equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. There have been new reports of a cursed object nearby. This must be the reason that the ghost was summoned here. Take a look. You may be able to use it to your advantage. back. I've prepared some jobs for you. We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object. Investigate it, but be careful. We don't know what it's capable of. job's ready for you. Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. New intel. Reports of light switching. Possibly harmless, but be careful out there.
pro streamer movements or something like that. A guy who doesn't stream every day or every week or every year. And now I just find out that my microphone was not even on. Is it okay now, Marius? I had a pretty good dialogue in there. The funny thing is I was multi-streaming, so no wonder. Well, if somebody got bored with my voice, well, they had like 30 or 40 minutes freedom without my voice. Hey, kid. Yo. Okay. Now that one is one of my arch nemesis. Those who know me, they know what I'm talking about. Classic neck breaker. But it's a little bit off. Don't laugh, you shit. I know you're a wraith. Funnily enough, that will show you you need to stream more. Dude, I can't even make YouTube videos. So, nah, I was like working 18 hours per day, so it's kind of fucked IRL right now. Plus working on a game. If that's not enough, okay. So, where was I? It's a wraith. Or, and every round I'm gonna say this. It's this ghost or a mimic. So we're gonna do what I can't. Locating ghost orbs. But actually, you know, that would explain a lot of things, like the rare occasions when I stream. I guess why there are no viewers. I mean, I don't mind. Oh, look at that. Somebody's angry at the bunny. Are you angry at the bunny? Yes, you are very angry at the bunny, because I know what you are. Okay. Also, I need to again. Okay, I don't speak English, by the way. This is one of those things like Barbara. Okay, it's a wraith, it's a Barbara, so those are my combination for bad. Anyway. What I was saying, what nobody heard because my microphone was not streaming on the right channel. So the multiplier what I'm playing on is a safety kind. So you will progress if you know your stuff. So the point is, don't die. That's it. Don't die. If you don't know the ghost and stop beeping your shit, it doesn't matter. If you make all of these, or as much as you can, even just one, you will make back your entire inventory. What did I use? A few smudgies. It's gonna rebuy itself. $30, worst case 60. Oh dear God, how will I do that? You know, consumables, nobody cares. But if I don't figure out the ghost and I get all the 3 objectives, right? Then I'm gonna get 500 XP. And 500 money. This whole setup, what I have, what I bring in here, is 460 XP or something. Dollar or whatever. Ghost currencies. Okay. I didn't saw any ghost orbs. And the salts are still good. So what I can do now is, yeah, this is what I wanted to point out. If you do this, what I do, when you're bored, and you're bored in the game, By the way, you can play chess in the same time while you're playing Phasmo. When you get these kind of a crafts, like make a photo or whatever, or crucifix, and you have a ghost like that, you don't need to force it if you are sure about your ghost. If you're not, you still have 2 objectives. You're still gonna make money. So enough talk. Wraith. Bye. Oh yeah, why it's a Wraith? It didn't went through the salt. And it was pretty much around me a bit. That's it.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
I can push this to 10.02 multiplier if I want to. But I'm not gonna. That basically makes it from clear weather, thanks, from clear weather to windy or whatever it is. So you can play it on crazy rain if you want to. The multiplying number, it doesn't matter. If you play on 12.95, now that's a different thing. Because then you don't have a sprint or light. But in the same time, I do have a breaker. So I could, just like I failed before, I have the chance to eliminate a few things. Like double check for phantom, Jinn, when I have no idea and I'm just checking, okay. If you hide, Jinn gonna go tuck, 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 and when it sees you, tuck, 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 tuck. Nearly like a, not like a revenant, but you will know a significant ghost speed. Anyway, you see? And I made 3,000 XP or whatever. Money, I don't care. So if you do this, right? You will make at least 2k if you only get the ghost. So when you're level 1 on the next prestige, that's it. That's how you go from 1 to 7 and 7 to 14 and that's it, or 12. And then once you reach like 13, 14 or something like that, you already have a smudge and a, what is it called? That thing. How comes when I'm online and I stream, I forget words? Anyway, let's go back again. Okay, alright, we're here. So first thing what you can do is open the shit while you're reading that crap. Motion, parabolic EMF. Okay, so motion, parabolic, and EMF. Okay. Next, we need our smudgies. Dang, 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 dang. It sounds repetitive, but if you go for Prestige 20 and you try to play it safe, and you're bored, for example, like I am, that's one of the ways. Okay. Put this over there. By the way, Marius, is the stream laggy or not? Because to be honest, I don't want to open up another, what is it called? Browser, because streaming to 2 platforms with a asynchronous internet is a pretty bad idea. Okay, in the meantime, I'm just gonna put this over there. I'm gonna bring some light for you guys. Oh yeah, that's it. Ah, come on. There you go. Just put this over here. That over there. And I can't light it up, but I will do later. Nobody cares. And we just go in and do the usual. Okay, that's a Dio. Come over here. Thank you. It did touch. It did touch the motion sensor. Huh? Haraba? Okay, whatever. No lag. Okay. Thanks. I have a kind of a big latency, so I get the chat messages and you get my voice much later. Okay, so we need this crap, we need that crap. Actually, let's combine the crap with the crap. A parabolic is good, okay. We don't need that. We have 1 minute 30 unless it's something else. Okay. I know where you are, little shit. So we're just gonna get the objectives. Too late. Thank you. And the parabolic is like 20 meters, but I have to do one thing before I forget and I kill myself. By accident. Set up everything properly. Yeah. There you go. I don't care, dude. La cucaracha, la cucaracha. Okay, so I need my parabolic mic. Okay, could you just... I need a parabolic sound from you, okay? And the best time is to get it from a hunt. Oh, too slow. By the way, how did you hunt from the top of the crucifix? That's a mystery for me. That, whatever. You are a toilet person, right? Oh yeah, I shouldn't leave the crucifix. I don't trust any single ghost lately. Let's see. Marius was busy, so no lag, a bit late. Okay. As long as the screen is okay and my microphone is not doing any static because it's broken. Hello there, buddy. I can't hear you. Come on. There you go. Come on. I know where you live, you shit. Ah, all good. Good, good, good. That means he should be close. Although Deals has a bigger range as far as I know. Come on. Give me a parabolic. Normally, if you have a ghost which is not like this, parabolic is still a doable thing. As long as you're... Okay. Now we're gonna get it. The only thing is, it's gonna be much more silent than the ghost. But the best thing to get a parabolic response from the ghost is when the ghost is at front of you. I don't mean by that as a raiju. There you go. Got it. Goodbye. We are done. And don't forget to mark your ghost. What I usually forget to do. And there you go.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Ring. And this is a good reminder to hydrate myself. Fun fact. When you go from level 99 to 100, you need 5,400 XP. That means you make 2 of these rounds. Or worst case scenario, you pick the ghost, only the ghost and not the objectives, and you get 2k XP. $2,006 if you have a 10/02 multiplier. So what's the difference between these multipliers, right? So for example, I can make it a little bit higher. So fog, is that good? Is it bad? Depends. I played on fog for a long time. The sunrise is good, but the problem with the sunrise, you're done with the game, actually. Windy is one of the things which helps a lot. Snow is the worst, believe it or not. Because you always get the freezing breath. The cold breath, sorry. And then you can't really determine if the ghost is really around you. Heavy rain, that's one of the things that I want to get used to, but not now. I will have time when I'm Prestige 20. So let's go for bump it up a little bit from 990 to 1002 by only adding windy to the game. Okay, so door open, book check, repair capture, and okay, so the photo is not important. Okay, that's a high risk thing, but at the same time you can throw it in. If it's a tier 3, you can just bang 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 photo everything. If the book is full, you can still get the objective, so nobody cares. Well, let's pack in some shit. The fun fact about this thing, what I'm doing right now, is the same boring shit what Lethal Company makes me do. Go in, get shit, try to survive. That's it. Infinite gameplay. Literally. Except in VR everything is more funnier, but mostly people fuck up VR ports. For example, when you have a smudge and you have matches, tier 1 matches, try to light up the smudge in VR. You need 2 hands for the actual movement to light up the little stick, you know? And then you need to get a smudge somewhere. That means you need 3 hands. So, fuck that. Oh yeah, we need these. If you don't want to toss in all that shit, you can do with a reverse approach. Which is basically do the first run very fast. Just throw in 2 cross, 1 EMF. And pick up a salt, a smudge, and the rest. And then while the ghost is smudged, get out and get what you need. Okay, whatever. This much gonna be... Do we need EMF? We need EMF, okay. So, tier 3 parabolic is a pretty good EMF locator when the ghosts don't want to do anything. And obviously it's not gonna want to do anything. Why? Because on this difficulty the ghost interaction is pretty low. That saw me. Which is not bad. So we have a Raiju, okay. That's my first guess. Why? It's either... Okay. So with Raijus you need to be careful. Because they're unpredictable with the speed. I forgot the objective, yeah. So photoing a Raiju will be interesting because that electric, the only reason why the tier 1 camera is good because it's not electric. Okay, that's a bit confusing. First of all, make photos of these craps, because it's going to count as interaction and going to override your ghost photo if you make one. I'm not 100% confident about if this is a Raiju or not, so we need to minimize this problem as much as possible by turning off everything what can be turned off. Not even a motion sensor needed. Actually, there's a way to turn this off. Like this. So, in theory, a Raiju shouldn't detect anything but the microphone. So, in short, what I'm going to do is put there the microphone, replace the crucifix around there, so my entry to the outside is covered. Put it in the path, also an EMF in the path, just to be sure. Get my crap. And I'm just gonna hide. Better be safe than sorry, right? Okay. It went through the demon time. Thank you. Okay. I need to rephrase this action a little bit here. It's not a Raiju. Might not be the Raiju. We need a few more hunts. It will hunt every 25 seconds. Under it, it's a demon. So it was speedy, right? So it might fed off from the electricity, or feeding off from the electricity. That could be a Raiju. Also, could be twins. I don't recall, like, beat per minute wise, like 117.5 beat per minute per ghost step. Especially if the ghosts don't get stuck in anything, and we all very much know the ghost is never gonna be stuck on anything. Whatever. No. So all the logic what you learn in games like this, especially for example in gtfo, you need to turn the game into sort of an instinctual playstyle. Because if you... Okay, that's the speed. And now it's slowing down. Okay. Somehow, this fella decided to speed up. Now, what could be the culprit here? Camera? Way too far away. Actually, this one follows us. Now we know that much at least. Okay. Interesting. It did not turn on the breaker. And it is around us. Did I left something electronic here? Or I'm just an idiot? Seriously? I mean, I know the camera is electronic, obviously. There you go. So here's the deal. Like, if a mimic hunts you, in the middle of a hunt, can it switch ghost types? I have no idea. But what I do know is when a djinn hunts you and you turn on the breaker, it doesn't get its ability. Same time when you turn off the breaker, it's still gonna sprint on you. That's kind of confusing on 0Sanity. I mean, 0Evidence. But whatever. But this one is pretty close. So it is not a gory or anything. And now it's total silence. Besides that. We had some ghost events. I could leave. But I don't wanna. Since this ghost is interesting and makes me think, I'd rather die in this situation. Because that makes me learn. Carol? Carol is cray. Cray cray. Good to know. Okay, now this is absurd. If I would measure this time. Damn. Okay, so one thing for sure. They do not change their speed dynamically. Oh wait, I smudged it. I didn't start a timer, so it was approximately 30 seconds. I'm highly sus for a... Really? Okay. I wouldn't be surprised if this is a... twins or a mimic. But the problem with the twins is, basically, they don't change speed that much. So it's a Raiju or a mimic. I have no knowledge about Raiju's doing crazy shenanigans. Thanks. Whatever that was. Static speed. Okay, I give up. Did I get a ghost photo? At least I got a ghost photo. So worst case scenario, I will get at least 500 XP and money, which I don't care. So let's go with the Raiju, even if I feel weird about it. But sometimes that's the way it is. Twins, Raiju, Mimic. Those are my three main tips. Raiju, okay. So yeah. That's one of the fucky things about tier 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 equipments is how to say, each equipment, especially the electric ones, not crucifix because that's not electric, those have different ranges. So when you use a tier 1, smaller range. When you combine all this shit with tier 3, tier 1, whatever, tier 3 things usually have bigger distances. And bigger distance equals you get a Raiju triggered from much more further, if that makes sense. Okay, now we are 82. So it's time for shopping. Why? Do we need the nighttime goggles, actually? No. But I don't have anything to spend my money on, so... I mean, yeah, I could buy, what? Sound sensor, but I don't need that. Salt? It's good for slowing down the ghost, but if I slow down the ghost, then I can't hear the speed of the ghost, so I might confuse it with a Raiju. Sanity pills? Ha, ha, ha. No. The rest? DOS, books, whatever. These are not really needed. When it was permanent, that the ghost cannot write and kicks around the book, then yeah. That's true. Then the book made sense. So you would do a reverse logic and you just say, okay, these ghosts don't write. And you eliminate 1/3 of the ghosts, right? In this situation, just bullshit. Okay, what do we know about this stuff? Go to shop. Oh, I can't even check. Okay, whatever. So, paranormal high interference. Head slot, night vision, electronic. Low quality, head slot, okay. Spotlight. Now, the funny thing is, spotlight makes more sense. Actually. Sometimes. But whatever, let's bring this guy here. And... hydrating myself. So... also the incense. And this is also bad. Because by making the ghost unable to move, I think the code, how it's written, is still speeding up when it sees you and is standing in one place. So it's just gonna go like a revenant, just not a revenant, but a ghost which is like slow and just run to your ass like crazy. So and 7 seconds is I don't care. I'm coming from the old ages, so 6 seconds is the default for me. Okay. You can argue with my incense is also like slowing down the ghost. Yes, slow down the ghost, but used in the last second usually. So that doesn't really matter. Okay. We are done. And of course we need to somehow equip that crap. The head thingy. Where's my head thingy? And there it is. Okay. If I would know any kind of a no copyright music, I would put it in. Actually, I might know. But we'll save it for later. Okay, now we are playing on the 10 multiplier, so... you hear that wind. Huh. May I ask, why don't we have a light switch in this car? So the eye adaptation would be better. In the dark, whatever. Okay. Enough talking. Let's escape. A motion in a firelight. Fire! Fire! Said babies. Okay. Moshi? Moshi. Yeah. Good. There you go. Yoink! Oh, God. I tried to play this in VR with this shit. After an hour, I was like, oh, damn. The world was like red for 4 hours. This would be the best for watching ghost stories and shit, but meh. Because it's a lower FOV. No, I don't need this crap. I'm just gonna stick with the little thingy which has the tier 2, you know? Okay, in the meantime, let's put in these. It seems like the RNG is not on my side today. It's trying to freak me up. What do I need? Firelight. Okay. We'll do that in the next one. Okay. A little bit of a temperature check. If the ghost is around us, this is a pretty good measurement. If the ghost is deciding to be on your ass and teleporting to you, which is not really a preferred thing. Okay, let's turn on all the electronics because we are masochists. In that sense. Yeah, it's a Raiju baiter, pretty much. This makes us harder to identify a Raiju, by the way. Anyway, so, let's go in. Okay. Make sure your character is like, and doing this, so it refills its stamina. And now we wait. Now the ghost from the spawning location goes to its room. That's how it usually works. That doesn't sound like a Dio, but could be. No. Hey yo! You're a bit batshit crazy. Okay. We need a motion and a firelight. You were starting from somewhere. I'm gonna get you over there. Yeah, we don't care, sorry. That's my spot, you bitch! I mean... Well, respected citizen. I don't know. Okay. So this is gonna be a little bit of a problematic stuff. But I need all my smudgies because this is either a Thay or a Dio. Good. Idiot. Mm-hmm. Okay. Don't you wanna hunt me, baby? I need to measure your fucking speed. In 15 seconds. You can blow out that middle light since I can only make fire, but I can't take it out. Or put it out. I'm gonna take out the fire for dinner. Okay. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, that's a Thay and not a Moroi. For a lot of you, It's, you know it from the start. I don't. I can't hear the speeds normally. I only can hear my brother quite clearly, which is a revenant. The way how I check if it's a Say or a Moroi is during a hunt. If it starts to be faster and faster, then it's a Moroi. If it keeps its speed and not getting, you know, blocked by anything, then it's a Say. Because Say don't speed up. Actually, it slows down if you're around it. But not during the hunt. And there you go. There's your Say. And of course we get $25 secondaries, so we only got 3.6k. Yeah, whatever. The funny thing is about leveling up in this way is leveling up to level 50 is fast. Level 25 is way too fast. 20 it starts to a little bit slow down. If you play with this style as much as you can, yeah. You need to get through the first thing of smudgies and all that shit. But once you have those at level 14, I think, because level 13, 14, something like that, I'm gonna give you the salt as well. And once you have salt, you're a king. At least in my play theory, because, as I said, my biggest problem is usually Wraith. That's why I can't ignore the crucifix. Because what good that cause you if you go into a game and your neck is broken immediately, and yes, it's a Fae, but you get nothing. It's a 0 multiplier if you're dying. Whoever was here already dead. We know, thank you. Motion. Okay. And crucifix. Okay, that's a bitch. Okay, we put one there. And put one there. Put one there. So what I'm gonna do now is, since we don't really need much, I'm gonna speed this one up a little bit. I'm not gonna put in everything, because meh. Put this on my, oh, I don't put this on my head. I forgot to change it back. Nah, fuck it. I'm just gonna go in. Yes, I have the hiding places turned on. This is not a hiding place which is saving your ass, just saying. But this might give you a few seconds at the start to determine if the ghost is regular speed. Hola, amigo. Too slow. I mean, not too slow, too normal. Let's prep that one up. They should hunt very soon. Come on. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Nope. Nothing. Nada. Okay. I wish there would be a feature to annoy the ghosts. I know cursed items, but I can't add cursed items because they are killing the multiplier like crazy. Okay, conclusion. We don't have ghost events. It seems like regular ghost speed. It doesn't do much, or at least I don't hear it because of the wind, by the way. So I'm in between like miling and shade. Or twins, actually. That was like a slightly slower tempo. How the hell I'm gonna make it come here? Good boy. Okay. Now preventing a hunt with the crucifix not really gonna work that easily, so we don't give a fuck about it. We try to figure out what is this. Now we rearrange a few things. First of all, we're just gonna get my friends, which I didn't drop in here, so I don't care. Okay. Just put this over here. Actually, fuck it. Just put this over there. Yeah. So I'm just gonna go behind this. Uh-huh. Okie dokie. I'm gonna do one more thing. Since I don't have an EMF in here, this bad boy will tell me like, hey dude, there's a ghost spawning next to you. And that's gonna be a big hint for a mimic, just in case. Okay, now it's demon time. But it doesn't do any events, so yeah, I might hear it bad, so I need to wait out a full hunt. This no event part is, even if the event frequency is low, if you play only on that, you will notice sooner or later that that might be a shade. The hunt frequency doesn't really matter with shades, to be honest. It can be RNG as much as I can say. So yeah, calculating with RNG is like a pretty weird thing. But it's gonna hunt, it's not gonna be a spirit. I mean, yeah, the shade can act like a mimic and wait for 3 minutes if it wants to. The shade cannot do a few things. For example, a shade cannot use a crucifix. This sounds pretty normal. Okay. It turned on the breaker. Okay, now that's an interesting thing. We know it's not a Hantu, but whatever. I'm curious if I get a faster one for twin. No. Okay. Let's give you a few electronics around. As you see, the cold breath appeared, so it's around me. But it didn't use a crucifix, and there were no significant ghost events. I could be wrong, obviously. You see, it's here. Do some activities. Okay. I don't hear any twin interactions, so... And there was zero damn thing here. Sometimes I'm paranoid. Because sometimes these... prevent the ghost from hunting with a crucifix. So if you want to do that with a shade, that's pretty sucks. Don't worry, dude. Just checking if you are shapeshifting, but you are not. Now, how about I'm gonna mess with you a bit. Because you're obviously not a djinn. So I'm gonna be rude. Did anyone tell you that you are borderline evil? Okay, I'm just gonna go with shade, because there was no ghost events. Although it's clingy as fuck. So just as a last resort, I'm gonna use this crap. And I can't make it hunt on top of me. That's also an interesting thing. Although shade is not supposed to hunt from the same room where you are in. Oh, thank you. Now you made me wait for another hunt. Actually, I'm correcting that. Not another hunt. Because in a few seconds you can burn that crucifix if you don't make a ghost event. And that ghost event was a transparent ghost type. And it turned on the breaker again. Why? Do I really need to do a djinn test or something? So breaker shenanigans can make a djinn teleport to you, so... There you go. That was a very close call, but I'm still gonna go with... Did it do a speed up? No. Totally not. Because the breaker was off. So, yeah, conclusion, shade. Or a mimic. Don't forget to check for mimic. The most confused zero type games are usually mimic. This is not that much confusing. If you can narrow it down to 3 ghosts, you already won the match, I think. Even if you quote unquote lost it, still it's... Even if the game doesn't reward you, you should reward yourself because that's a progression. You identified from 3 ghosts. The wrong one, but it was in the 3. Never forget that. Because you narrowed down 24 freaking ghosts without anything. That's it. Okay, fuck that. You're gonna be a shade. But you work hunting in the same room. That's annoying. Yurei or something, maybe? No, yokai. Okay. My bad. I can't identify yokais. That's it. I'm bad at it. I know there are ways like a microphone thing and whatever, which is not really working for me. So I use a broadcaster, but nah, this is way too open for that. But who cares? I still made enough money to get back my few dollars, right? And I'm 83. And we go to the next one.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and
Yokais.
before starting the investigation.
So we need this. A cleanse and a ghost event. Okay, let's go hand in hand, so. Yeah, dude. We know everything what we need to know. Am I the only one who always forgets what the objectives are? Or the game's going too fast, I guess? Every time? And I keep forgetting them? Even if it takes like a lot of minutes in my case sometimes. Okay. EMF. But there's a ghost event and class. Okay, so basically I don't need anything. Which is a lie. Which is an evil lie. Temperature. Do I need a ghost photo? No. Okay. Let's get the basics. Smudges and the rest not giving a fuck. Not giving a fuck increases your productivity. Start not giving a fuck today. Okay. So how's your weekend? Oh yeah, it's still going. That's the most general question what people ask, right? In English. How was your weekend? They're questionable. Okay. It's not a race, so nobody cares about that part. What we need is... yeah, exactly that one. Do we need emotion? I don't know. What else? Oh, client and witness. Okay. Just gonna go there. I'm gonna check if this is one stalking us. Yeah. Get the smudges, because I usually forget those. Okay. Now let's go with a... I don't know, this ghost is way too general in my eye, so I'm just gonna mess with the lights a little bit. I have no idea where you're starting at. But it's next to me, okay, good. So if it's a mare, every 10 seconds it has a chance to flip the switch against you, so... And no, this is not a macro, this is myself. Okay. So now we go back. Because we cannot be sure it's not a demon or not. If that makes sense. So we're gonna do the gin test. Okay. That excludes only from our list. So let's see where the ghost is. Is it a clingy one? Is it not? It is not yet a clingy one. But the breaker is on, so you can't trust that thingy yet. We are done with the objectives, so all we need to do is not die. That's a guaranteed professional game, you know. I wonder how fast a professional game would go for me. If I would still play with... Huh? I saw that, dude. Excuse me? But you're not a djinn. So in this scenario, I'm just gonna be like... Goodbye, my lover. Goodbye, my friend. You're gonna be a Goryo in the end. It seems like it's starting from the same places. It's surely not a djinn. Or a yokai, or a mimic. Did we check for mimic? No. Should we? No. Now this is what I call time waste. This would take me much more time to figure out. So, nah. And it's gonna be a race, it's gonna be a spirit, cannot be... Yeah. At least not on the first glance, so... It didn't shapeshift. Didn't do anything like a revenant. It did the Oni, the thingy, so it cannot be an Oni. Could be a shade, but I don't want to wait that much. So, yeah, we're gonna go with Goryo. Worst case scenario, we will guess steal 500 XP. Or 400, or whatever. So, worst case scenario, it's a shade. Okay, happens. It was in my 3. So, anyway. If you think about it, I need 10 of these rounds to misidentify the ghost, but I'm still gonna make money. Right? If I catch the ghost once, and I mess up a few times, and that's it. And I was only investigating 5 minutes, so... Oh yeah, that's a long time. That's a long time, I know. Speedrunners would kill me in a second. Oh my god, that's a way too long time. Also, you could do like a different play style. For example, this is the mid-insanity style, so... Just for sake of argument, Camp Woodwind is not good for this map. We have no sprinting. We have flashlights. For what? I don't know. But let's try out like this, right? Right. We start with 75% sanity, so if we get hunted, we know what's happening. We're gonna pick a different map for this. I didn't do this since ages, so sorry if I fuck it up. Okay. 75% with a 200% down. And the breaker starts on or off, I don't know. Tanglewood is a pretty good candidate to identify where the ghost is. So. Although, for yokai check, usually I'm on Willow. But Willow has a basement, which is pretty hard to hear properly. That's it. So, let's go for Tanglewood, right? For a very low amount of percentage, but we're still not doing insanity. So it's like 5+%, nearly 6. So it's like you play us insanity, nearly. Okay, so now would be the nice thing to have the objective items, right? Much more higher level. Well, who cares? We don't even know where the breaker is, but it can be in 2 places. So, what can we do? We have this lovely infinite thing with us. Bring a smudge. I'm gonna check where the ghost is. The breaker might start on. Let's see. We don't have run, by the way. Sprint. Oh, it's starting on. Okay, never mind. Never mind, never mind. What you want is light. Do you have hiding places? No, you don't. Because the point of this is to not get hunted. Okay, so the ghost is in the garage, right? Damn, I should win in the lottery. Okay, we need to be careful with this place. We turn off that part. So we have a basement ghost. Cool. This is slow, right? Well, you're not gonna be bothered with it because... Oh dear, the firelight is off. Okay, ghost photo and crucifix. Now those are bitches, but we gonna find out what the ghost is pretty fast. And our sanity is... Oh jeez, we started 75, we are on 74. With a 200 drainage, draining speed, it's pretty okay. If you get hunted now, no worries, you can die. I didn't say you can't, you can die. That's okay. I need a reminder to pick up the key. Now we're gonna go back, get the EMF, yada yada yada. You know, all the bullshit. So why 75% is good for us? And look, we have this as well. Why it's turned on? Because it's not worth turning it off. After a certain percentage, it makes no point to turn it off. So anyway, we still need a few evidence items. And we can come back to another round. And now this is the reason why I don't like to play in this way. Because these games are slow as hell. I know my running is off and all that shit. Okay. I did not write in the book. We did not touch this, did not touch that. Okay. It did a throw somewhere. Worst case scenario, we will get an EMF on there. Well, we got a fingerprints. Okay. One. Actually, we need to keep that like this. Because if it's a 6 fingy, then we know it is a... Obake! Are you wondering? Nope. You're not. That's a 5. That's a 5 with the ghostwriting, so EM5 ghostwriting, Myling, goodbye. That's it. You got your ghost. You got your multiplier. What else you can do? Ghost photo, crucifix, and blah blah. Yeah. I'm not gonna wait for that. So this is a standard game, right? And we are still above 50%. So if any of the ghosts want to hunt us, 69. Oh yeah. So any of the ghosts want to hunt us, could hunt, technically. Most of the ghosts with the high sanity hunters can do that, so. That's it. Smiling. Why smiling? Well, if you have EMF, dots, and that shit, it cannot be a mimic, so that's it. It's a guaranteed win. Look at that. We play the regular game. You don't need to play without the evil, cruel sanity shit. Now look at that. You still make some sort of a decent amount of XP. Let's just say that. So when can you use this, basically? For example, this setup is good when you... if you can't do 0 sanity and 0 evidence, then you can play this setup with 75% sanity and all evidence from level 1. Just turn off the sprint. Because if you turn on the sprint, well, you're back to shit. So, and how long this took us? 5 minutes. So nearly the same amount of time what I do for 4 times more or 3 times more XP on a 10-time multiplier. So, So, meh. Should we try out fog? Oh yeah, try out fog. Why not? Let there be fog. I should get used to heavy rain, but I'm really wondering how much that is worth it. Okay, what do we need? A photo motion. Okay, whatever. Oh, look at that. We already did. Died it. Really, this whole thing, without the sound loop, what it has, it looks like when your character died in multiplayer. For me, it's a rare thing to see, because when I die, then the game is over in solo, so... I'm surely not gonna win this, just saying. So be prepared for disappointment. Okay, and what else? Capture goes for... yeah, sure, why not? How much this is better? Nope. Still shit. And electronic. Maybe we can try this one, actually. Might make more sense than I... not bad. I hope it's not burning my smudges. Oh, dear. Okay. Forgot to put those in, whatever. The temperature is pretty low, which I don't mind, so that would be beneficial when you really want to check when the ghost is around you. Okay, you know what? Fuck it, I'm just gonna go in and die. Or not. I like the house gameplay a bit more. You mean the... what is it called? Tanglewood and all that shit? Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, Tanglewood and all that. Yeah. To be honest, me too. But if I want to level up, this map is the best for that. Oops. Good start for a Banshee. Well, I got the ghost even. Yeah. Okay, just to be fair, what the hell should I do in this game? So, when they reset my money and my level, I was level 5555. Literally. Now, I'm Prestige 8. That means I already made level 100 8 times and reset myself and lost all my money, all my XP. And I'm about to do it again till... Okay, that was a breaker. Well, I barely see shit. Especially if it's a fucking phantom. What a combination. For real. Okay. I might be wrong, but I would be certain that's a phantom. Well, about phantoms, they are neck breakers, so... And they're clinging around you, so... There you go. Got the motion. I don't care about the photo, especially with the phantom who's just not blinking normally. So, thank you. I don't care if it's not a phantom. I got 2 objectives. Goodbye. Not gonna mess around with this fog anymore. But that pitch black blinking should be a phantom. Or mimic. Yeah, phantom, that's it. So... if you just compare now, okay, I didn't do a single, what is it? It's like double time, right? Because 10 time multiplier, and I didn't do one objective. I got 3k XP, and if you check the game summary, it was like 2 minutes, and it's only counting the game once you open the door, obviously. So it was a little bit longer, obviously. Also, house maps, yeah, pretty good. You know where I would play this game, but it takes a long time? On the old asylum map. But if you had good ears, you were able to track where the ghost is. And that has a bigger payout because it's a large map. The new asylum is freaking annoying because it locks down every single fucking zone during a hunt. And guess what do you have on 0Sanity? Hunt and hunt and hunt and fuck that. So you're always restricted in your movements. Plus you have no really room to, for example, here is good because there is a path what you can use to look at the ghost, stare at the ghost, and go around, and the ghost sees you, and you can check for obake, you can check for phantom, you can check for oni, like blinking, shape-shifting, slow blinking, speeding up, all that shit. You can watch it. But you don't have in the house a place where you can loop it around safely. I mean, yeah, sure, you can do a crouch loop in Tanglewood, but you're not going to have a full visual on the ghost. See? Also, sometimes what I do here is I do 50-second hunts. So if you go around that place, and if you consider it like a circle, that middle area, if you manage to get the ghost in between, then you can get the ghost confused where you want to go. If you listen to the steps and you buy some seconds, then you survive a hunt. Anyway, let's go back here. Firelight, crucifixion, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. So yeah, this is one of those things which is very freaking boring as hell to level up in this game. And I couldn't even play it if I don't play it like this, to be honest. Because this is at least some kind of a challenge. I wouldn't, well, challenge. It's something to keep me going. Instead of, you know, just meh, no. So, Firelight. Oh, yeah. My bad. Firelight. Okay, so we do this. We're gonna put in some Raiju attractors, whatever. I'm not gonna bring in anything else. I don't give a fuck now. Okay, the character is tired. We're just gonna go down. And that's it. Salt is down. We're measuring. Okie dokie. Okay. Now what I could do is put salt under it. But the ghost doesn't know precisely where I am. But here comes the big but. Okay. Standard speed. Let's see. Okay, nothing unusual with this guy. But we know it's not a race, so... So we're just gonna deal with the firelight thing. I know it's starting from somewhere here. Blah, blah, blah. Put this over here. There should be the other cross over there. Making sure that we have a good place to get out. Okay, so these two are overlapping. I don't know why is this here. What else we need? A firelight. Okay. That's gonna be done. So what we can do now is, just to be sure, because I don't have my crap with me. Kind of a bait for the ghost, it seems. To step into that, so... What I'm looking for, if this ghost is a ghost which tries to chase you. Okay, took out this. That's close. But it's still not picking up. So it's in 3-meter range. We are still counting. It's past the demon counter. And we are in a 2-minute timer. So it's closing into the spirit factor or shade. Well, it's not. Okay, get this guy confused a bit. Okay. Enjoy your free 15 seconds. Okay, that's a polter. That must be a polter. Fast. That sounded like a polter, or that was just colliding a lot. Well, fuck it. It might not be. We'll see. Okay, now it can hunt if it's not a demon. I need to hide a bit. So that's gonna be the gin test. Because the gin will speed up when it sees you. With the breaker on. If it slaps down the breaker away, it's not a gin. But technically, it's not a Moroi, not a Dio, not a Thay. Not the twins, not the Hantu, not a Wraith, not a Phantom, not an Oni. I think. Not a Mare, not a Raiju, maybe. Not yet an Obake. Yeah. Not a demon, not a spirit. Okay, well that confirms not an Oni. Not a Jinn. I have no idea what it is this, literally. But it seems like it started to hunt from a different location, so it shouldn't be a Goryo. And it's changed the ghost room, or it's after me. That makes me think about two things. Just in case, we're just gonna pop this in there to be sure if it's a mimic or not. Well, you cannot be sure, but shit happens. Did you become a toilet ghost? No. This is where they do the explosions usually, so I can pick that up if I want to. I'm gonna do one more hunt, just in case. If it changes a little bit of unknown behavior. Bam bam. That's like double ones. So it should hunt around now. And it's still around me, so it's kinda annoying. Don't you want to slam in the door and be a... Oh, Yurei. See, the problem is with the forks and knives and all that shit when they're throwing it. If it's bouncing anywhere, it gets the same sound. So you can get confused by... Wow. That's not a thing what you see every day. So there goes my polter theory. That's a neck breaker. Very active neck breaker. Okay. I'm gonna go crazy on this. I'm gonna say Banshee. Even if there was no too much evidence around. It's way too active. It's not a Jinn. Oh yeah, check for orbs. I'm an idiot. At least it's burned at crucifix, so I'm still gonna get the money. Okay, no orbs. But that one is now looks like it's a Banshee or something like that. Unless a poltergeist switched to my location. That would be interesting. Okay, who's stalking you a lot? Phantom? Nah, the blinking was fucked. Wraith? No, it went through the salt. Banshee? Possibility. Demon wouldn't really mess around with the crosses that much, and it didn't use the demon timing. So now I'm in a problem here. Or it's just a... Mare? Nah. Was there any polter explosions? No. There was no events as well. The shade wouldn't hunt on top of me with that crucifix. So... Mare test is the only thing that I can do, but nah, I'd rather just go with this much and not lose anything. So let's go with... Wait. Turning on the breaker. You're quite addicted to the breaker. Wouldn't be surprised if it's an Onryo, but whatever. There are some ghosts that I still can't recognize. Smiling. My bad. I was not listening to the steps. Shit. So yeah, Myling is usually very silent with the steps. And it has a very loud heartbeat in your ear when it does the funky stuff. Well, shit happens. What if I just go like this? Like absolute speed running or whatever. Oh shit, I can't go in like this. Okay, boyo. Now I'm reversing the logic here. What do I need to do? Fire a barbecue. Okay. Later. Okay. Didn't change forms, didn't do anything extra. Fire up barbecue. Okay. Okay. Parabolic. EMF. Yeah. Parabolic. EMF. What else do I need? A few of these. Oops, there goes my one and only. Whatever. That's gonna be a problem in a few minutes. Yep, don't hunt me there. Thank you. So where's my... Uh-oh. Ah. Ah. So we're nowhere near closer to the result. Whatever. Okay. I need a foyer light. There you go, Mr. Ghost. Foyer light. You're teleporting your teddy bears outside of your ghost room, really? Ah, parabolic, okay. Yeah, there's a ghost room. That would have been fast. Yeah. Oh, breaker, thank you. That's gonna be a problem. If you're a Ginny Gin. firelight. Oh, I'm an ass. Excuse me! You've broken the law. The law is you are not allowed to hunt, dude. So let me test that again, okay? I like your behavior, but not that much. The first rule of Ghost Club, you do not hunt under 130. The second rule of Ghost Club, you do not under 130. But you did. Or I did my smudging the wrong time. So we're gonna double check that. Are you gonna be fool enough to freak up your winning streak? So in 7 seconds, you can hunt if you're a demon. La demon. La demon. Oh, I'm gonna stand here, just in case. Yeah, we don't care about that. Just burn a crucifix. Come on. It did blow out, so... You're somewhere in between Goryo now. Or possible demon. Or worst case scenario, maybe. Why do I can't... Okay. Interesting. Phasmo being Phasmo as usual. Now what? Yeah, that's not gonna work. Now the question is, was my first measurement wrong? Because it was right outside the hunting time, so... But also, that counts as cleansing. Unless the ghost teleports back, and it's not count at all. And now it can hunt again. Okay, you're such a borderline demon. Yeah, fun fact. You can cancel out this damn flame if you don't see anything with the parabolic. Why? Because that's a shader, as far as I know. And possibly a single pass, or it just doesn't allow the 2D sprites to go through. Whatever. Okay. Do you want to hunt? Do you want to hunt? Do you want to hunt, or I have to go with the damn stinky Goryo? No, it just waited sweet time. Well, what can I say? Okay, you're not even a Raiju. You know what? Fuck it, I'm just gonna go and risk it. Risk it, Goryo. You're not leaving your room and you have a high chance for the maximum multiplier to leave your room or switch rooms. And we already messed around 2 or 3 hunts. That's at least, with the waiting timer, 3 minutes. So you have a chance to switch your rooms anytime you want. It could be a Jinn, obviously, but I don't really care. There is like a time when I'm like, ah, okay, Yuri, makes sense.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Yuri is a thing that you can't really identify here because the door slam is only possible when it's at the entrance. Shit happens. At least I can't figure out these velcros when a Yuri using them or not. It can send you flying, just saying, so. Although they removed the collider for ghosts, so you can go up, but the ghost will still get you if you're using the hiding spots. If you don't use the hiding spots, well, guess what? They didn't think that through. Who cares? Brandon Martinez. Okay, Brandon.
This must be the reason that the ghost was summoned here. Take a look.
Wait, what do I need to do? Okay. So I need this. I said this. Just gonna go yoink and yoink and yoink. Oh, I didn't turn down. Whatever. I'm just gonna go in basic mode. And now we just go in with the super crucial stuff. That's it. Hi, I'm here. Hi there. What's up, Oni? Okay. Don't worry about it. We'll get through it. Okay, that's an Oni. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, we need a ghost event. Would you be so kind to give us a ghost event, desu ka? I'm gonna place this over here so it's gonna bother you a lot. Please give me a ghost event or ghost desu ka? Keep me rein, ghost, geist, is a what? Yeah, das, whatever. I'm still learning German. Okay, just in case if you are a mimic, I'm just gonna move my ass over there. This is not a smudge, although it will not intoxicate the ghost, but it will intoxicate me, so, Okay. Okay. Now let's see. Will you use the crucifix and give me a ghost even? And I can double check if it's really an Oni. How you check the Oni? The Oni is just blinks more. And now it can hunt if it wants to. So, usually it just blinks and do a blink. But you will see it like constantly with a small repeat. Well, it just burned the crucifix. Okay. Just do it Daft Punk style. One more time. Burn my crucifix. Now a 20-second wait and it can go hunt again. It doesn't really want to leave its place. Interesting. Okay. So we're just going to bait this ghost, and when you will look at it, you will see that it blink, and then blink, but those blinks will be like did it. This little time in between the blinks will be when you cannot see it. The triple blink will be very short. And then it goes like a Morse code, you know? Like an SOS. Start from an SOS signal. Something like that. I don't know. You will get used to it if you stare at Oni long enough. Like how visible they are. They do the regular stuff. That's why small houses are harder than this. Hello? Can I get haunted? No? Okay, you see? Blink, blink, blink. See. Blink, blink, blink. There it is. See? It's the polar opposite of a freaking damn... what is it called? Give a ghost even, dude. So, yeah. Yeah. You heard it, right? He just teleported away one of the dolls or whatever. Did you break this one neck? Do you really wanna give me a ghost even forgive me, Max? Thank you! Yay! Goodbye. Biggity biggity bum. That was an interesting EMF. Biggity biggity bum. It became some sort of a rapper, right? Busta Rhymes or something. Biggity biggity bum, biggity biggity bee. Okay, let's go. Oni. One. Isn't Oni is demon in Japanese? Or devil? So, what does demon do here when Oni is the same? Whatever. Don't think about it too hard, David. Don't think about it. It's normal. Did I mark the ghost? Mark the ghost. Okay. It's gonna be an Oni. It's gonna be an Oni. It is Oni.
There's some jobs ready for you.
Give me 30 objectives because this is shit. I need 230s at least to get something nice amount of XP. And no, whatever. Will this make me level up? Now I'm curious. Curiosity. No. I know I can press the skip button, but hey, one must enjoy the game. $4,000, 4,001, 4,002, 4,003, 4,004, 2, 1, and motherfucker! Okay, you shit. That's how we play. That's how we play. Wow. Should I throw in a be right back sign so people think I'm sleeping? Or just leave this over here because I'm gonna be right back. Can you blend scenes in OBS? When I record a video, I don't have to do such things. Whatever. I'll be right back. That's the easiest thing. Nature calls. Let's see. I'm gonna put this over here. Just gonna put that. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. Don't be afraid, I'm still here. Just a second, we will continue. I need to figure out how to put the damn thing. So if I want to do this, that means... Huh? Never mind. Okay. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. Not for Twitch though. Oh, jeez. What the hell Twitch got in this damn crap? Emotes only chat, shield mode, subscriber only chat. Follower only chat. Who the fuck wants that? Not me, that's for sure. Okay. Let's see. Ah, I see. I like this track. Do you guys know where it's from? It's a game called gtfo, and very, very old time. I mean, where it was alpha stage, the menu music was this, and they replaced it. I don't know why, but that was pretty good. It gave a, I don't know, a bit of a nice atmosphere to the game, gtfo. It was much more, I wouldn't say scarier, but a bit better, at least for me. Okie dokie. So let's go here. Let's see how is the stream status. Healthy. That's good. Let's check on Twitch. Is it healthy? Twitch says it is okay, and now my microphone is working as well. Okay. Let's go back to the beloved level grinding. Although I start to have a mood for something else. gtfo in soon, I guess. How many ghosts do I need? Wait, is it 4 million XP for Prestige 20, right? There goes an energy drink. Don't do that. It's bad for your health. Why am I doing it? I'm showing a bad example. That's why. How do they say? I do so you don't have to do. So, let's continue, shall we? Wait, is my microphone still working? That's the first question. Okay. I wonder if I should play some music under it. Or this musicless stuff is pretty okay. Well, whatever. Whatever. Let's go. Yeah, woodwind, yeah, ready, start, whatever. I still forgot to change that. Whatever. Nope. Where's the door? Always a door. Overview. Motion, crucifix, yeah. Bum. Hello. Hello. Okay. There we go. I got the basics that we need. And what else do we need? Ghost event. Dave Belfield. I don't know any serial killers who was named Belfield, but maybe I'm wrong. Okay, let's toss this in just in case of a Moroi Revenant or something. Because 50 seconds together with the Revenant can be a problem. Let's go! That was a best running. Oh. You're very standard speed, you know. Okay, now we are measuring a bit. It seems to be this is close to the entrance. In some way. What else do we need? Did you step in one of those? No? Okay, never mind. Now you can, now you can, now we can. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, fuck. Oh, you did? Okay, so... Okay. Don't fool me into a Banshee guess, please. I don't want to be meeting a Banshee. Okay, motion sensor crucifix. So if you're crazy, then go for it. Still didn't do the demon test and Jinn test. Come on, hunt me. Hunt me now before 30. Come on! You can do it! Just push it! Push it hard enough! Motherfucker, making me wait. Well, in this scenario, the worst case is a spirit. And sometimes a shade. Because they really wait 3 minutes. Okay. Go through that. Good boy. Okay, you made a full round. That's unusual. And you're very loud. So, okay, blinking speed is normal. Speeding up is kind of normal. A little bit of a twins feeling. But I'm pretty bad at reading those. So we're just going to check for a mimic just in case. And yeah. We have plenty of time unless it's a demon. But we will find out if it's a demon. Even if we want to do or not. And it resides around at the starting point. And it doesn't start hunt from the starting point. Which is also refers to a shade. So, in forward logic, could be a shade. In reverse logic, it cannot be a shade. Okay, I think I didn't make sense for people now. So basically, there's two ways how you can play this game. One is you eliminate the factors what you see, or you eliminate the factors what you don't see. And when you mix those together, you can easier figure out the ghost what it is. Does that make sense? If it's not, no problem. I'm making bad examples there. Oh, wait. You can spawn on me. You are restricted on spawning, actually, on the crucifix round. Because you did a full event. So now we're gonna gene test you, just in case. We completely forget about gins. Ooh, you're very close. Don't you love the random equipment sounds? Are you speeding up? Literally, I'm somewhat of a dumb guy now. Thank you. Just give this to you. Okay. Because that sounds like it's speeding up. Because that would make it into a Raiju. Always. Oh, hello there. You will use a crucifix, motherfucker. Great. Oh, Bucky, you motherfucker. I saw that. Ah, thank God. You know, this is the reason why it's worth to do sometimes a little bit of a longer run. Because now I have a guaranteed 3 objectives and a freaking obake. Because of course you don't have a fingerprint to guarantee your 6-finger creature thing. Of course it can't be a mimic, obviously. But that's a 50-50 you have to take. Or you're just gonna go and look around. But I'm not gonna. Obake? Obake.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Obasan. Ah, that's a low one, but okay. The best when you get... fuck that instance for sure. The best when you get 30-30 and 25, or 30-30-30, which is... I don't even know if it's possible. Because that's gonna give you a lot. If you have 2 30s as objective, $30 objectives, you will get 3,600 something. Now, we're 85. Such a slow method, right? It just looks slow because now we have to deal with nearly 5k XP per match. So I have to guess every time the goes correctly with all objectives. So, even if you play on a 12.95 multiplier, you are still effed. Because you can get the same stuff with 1,000 extra XP, but then you negate the fact that the breaker, for example. So you can't test for Jin. and you cannot run. And that's pretty bad. Why do I have flashlights, by the way, now in this game? Well, it's good for miling test, but also if you turn off the breaker, you see, here in the settings, you go to the breaker, fuse box. If you turn it off, then immediately your flashlight, if you turn it off, sorry, back. Now you see, it says green, up. And you see, you gained 0.8. Congratulations, 0.885, okay. But if I just put it off, that means the place will be cooled down already, which is good when we are looking for quote-unquote freezing lower temperatures and shit like that on normal maps, normal matches. But also, you see this? Multiplayer reward for setting is reduced by Facebook start of contract. So, yeah, I can go at 10, 12 if I don't use flashlight, or I can just do this. So, is that a difference? For me, it's not. Only for maybe miling, but usually how I detect milings is by ear, because they have this thumping sound or whatever. What can we get rid of? I'm curious. We don't have cursed possessions. We don't have activity monitor. Hiding places. That's 0.05. So the none and the low is the same. High and very high. Is this a randomly picking something, or is it guaranteed? Doors open. Yeah. If I put this back to clear, now I have a 10. Cool, but I don't have flashlight. So it's like 0.1. Is it worth it, really? You know what? Let's try it out. This is such a nice number. Yeah, oh, we can bump it up. So we can let the ghost hunt for 30 seconds or even more. But why do I want that? I only have a few smudges to check this idiot out. So I'm just increasing the number of the smudges. 0.2 compared to the experience I can gain, the amount of percentage, the chance that I can get the ghost, right? It's worth it. The only thing which is killer here is this one. Because, see, grace period 5 is like you can stand at front of the ghost and drink a cup of tea. 5 seconds. If you see my timer, is this much. Before the ghost start to hunt you. If you die, do you deserve it? Unless you are really cornered. But if you start lowering that, just watch the number. 0.10 is nothing. That 1 second doesn't count. Because you will react in 3 seconds at least. Now you gained 0.2. That's not that bad. No, you are still not the best, right? 0.3-ish, right? Yeah. But now we have 2 seconds. 2 seconds is this much. 1, 2. Okay. Now this is what people use mostly. Now if you go lower. Look at the jump there. That's 0.45. That's huge. But you have 1 second. Bang. And that's crazy amount. Also, if the ghost teleports on your neck, you're fucked. That's it. And if you jump to 0, you get another 5. So basically, you get 0.95 if you're on grace period 0. Who needs a standing ghost? I don't. If it's want to teleport on me, it's going to kill me anyway. Doesn't matter the grace period. It's still going to stand on you. And stand for 5 seconds in one place. If you put it up to 5. Cool. The ghost will spawn on you and kill you. But not gonna move anywhere. So if it's spawning next to you, that's a different question. You need reflexes. That's it. That's why you have crucifixes. Okay, enough shenanigans. What you can use to bump up the things is this one, but I'm not used to these. Because that would change the entire configuration around. This might make sense. But that's like, not too much. Either 150, go crazy, or not. Or slow down your character. Because sprinting, as you see, is 1.50. If you increase the player speed, you're fucked. So, you see this? It's going down. So you can go off sprinting, but it will say, hey dude, the player speed is lower than, so you're getting reduced percentage. So you get worse. So which is better? This? Or this? You see? It just halvens. But if you go down, it's like a 10th decimal point decrease. Or up. If you turn off sprinting, now you get something. And that's what my other configuration is like. Except it has 100% player speed. And if you combine this with this, and you up the ghost, you're close into the territory when you can't really up the game mode. Anyway. So sprinting on, this on. Let's go with a 10. We ignore the 0.02 amount. It's a nice 10. Which means we need to change the configuration a little bit, because the UV light is pointless. Also, we don't need to bring any headgear, because it's not gonna emit any light. So we are saving money here now. That's what we are doing. And that's it. Disable loadout. Whoopsie. No. Enable loadout. And look at the cost. We already saved a little bit of money. Full restock will be $375. Normally it will be the previous setup would be much worse. Can I make the view in OBS a little bit cleaner for you people who's watching? Because I think it's very dark. I mean, I know the encoding on YouTube and the rest of the places are shit. But whatever. So I know it is shit, but yeah. What am I doing? What do I need? Not these, but I need an EMF, so that was a good idea. Should I bump up the whole thing for you guys? Because I can edit real time the video actually. So it will be more visible, even if it's dark. I think I just need to fuck up the gamma. Let me see. It's worth a try, no? Because now, I mean, I'm okay because I'm sound oriented. But for a viewer, might not be. So let me get this. Let's see. What do I need? Not kind of a luma key or color correction. Let's add a color correction. Let's see if I can make this more visible for you guys, huh? That's saturation. No. Well, you guys can see more than I do. Oopsie, whoopsie, whoopsie. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Okay, how you guys like this? Is it better this way? Is it okay if you guys see everything but I don't, as usual? Because I don't use light, but you can see what I'm doing now. But, you know, your eye's gonna be burnt out in the car. That's gonna be funny. Whatever. And everybody's like, oh my god, my eyes don't go to the truck. Well, you want to see in the dark or not? Feel my pain. When I'm at work. EMF instance? Okay, whatever. We don't give us light, let's walk around. La da da da. Such a lovely laugh. Hello, sweetheart. That's what she said. Okay, what do we need? An EMF. Okay. EMF it is. And of course, this one. Ooh, you guys got way too much brightness. Somebody going on polter on me? Let me edit a little bit the view for you guys. Yeah, that's gonna be more friendly for the eyes, I guess. Wait, I have to deal with a ghost in the same time. The moment you realize you played this game way too much. Okay, so what do we know? It's not a wraith. The most visible damn stream ever for the viewers. Nobody can argue with that now. Arriva no bacche? No. Okay. Hmm. I should rename this to upping the visuals for the stream. You can manipulate the output what you guys see. I'm still in the darkness, but whatever, I'm okay. As long as I have hearing in the game, I'm okay. Okay, gene test. Now that's gonna hurt your eyes. Make your viewers suffer. Okay. It's not a djinn. I have no clue what it is. That's the funny part. We got everything, of course, as usual. I just have no idea what the fuck is this. It doesn't really change places. How many ghost events we got? I was busy with the settings, so... Damn. Damn! Yeah, exactly. Bonk. What is that sound? That... Literally. That's rude. Okay. Well, you are bending over pretty fast, or whatever it's called. Crouching or proning, Mr. and Mrs. Obake. Okay. This is a guaranteed win, I guess. Be careful with your eyes. But we got the eye adaptation, so it should bring down for you guys the view, I guess. So we go Obake. The reason why we go to Obake is because it was shapeshifting. That's it. The ugly Phasmo stream. I'm gonna call it like that.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Because you can see everything. $3,600. You see, I like this 10 times multiplier even if I don't have a flashlight, because I don't need it anyway. And bing! It's mighty 86. Now we are closing into the wonderful 5,000 XP per level. Okay, thank you, we know that. So, the next level up can be done if I do 3k XP, so I need to figure out the ghost, what it is. Cool, okay, next. Hello, bye. Alright, we're here. Alright, I heard it. Raymond Shelley. Why every ghost is Shelley? Okay, we need it. And it looks like they left in a hurry. We know. So, repel clans, capture a photo. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Ding, 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 ding. Okay. What else do we need? Cleanse, repel, capture photo of a ghost. Okay, the rest is just technical stuff what we need. Which is ring ding 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 ding. And now we're just gonna get the salt, get the smudge, get this. And we grab the door firmly and kill it. Okay. Are we done yet? No. Are we done yet? No. Hello there, silent one. Do you wanna be a porter? 'Cause it really goes to it. Oh yeah, I didn't cleanse you. Thank you, but I don't need it. Okay, well, I know at least where you are. That's something. Capture photo goes. Oh, for fuck's sake. And I forgot to start the timer. Never mind. My bad. Could you be a demon? Could you be a demon? Possibly not. Possibly not. Okie dokie. I heard that. I heard that. I heard that as well, thank you. Yeah, smudge would be nice. So next will be a gene measurement. But that was a double door. Could be a little bit of a periodic ghost, but also could be twins. Because it was between 1 seconds, I think. Oh yeah, I didn't have the camera on me. Great. Is my photos are full? No. It is now. Can you complete now the objective? Of course you can. There you go. There's your ghost. Oh, look at that. That cannot be a gene, so it's pointless to do a gene test. Ha 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 ha. Sorry. Now, we have only one problem. I still have a fucking idea what is this. Like, seriously. It's not hunting. But it's coming from the same direction all the time, so could be Goryo, maybe? How many times I smudged this guy? 2 smudges I have on me. And that's it. Okay, you are not a djinn, so... I'm not gonna try to do the mare game. But I'm absolutely freaking lost what it can be. I would go with Goryo, but usually it ends up being a yokai because I can't recognize yokais. How about that? I didn't use any of my crosses. What is the Onryo functionality these days? I'm trying to figure out if it's an old bug here or something, but no. I can cancel out the flames with this. And it didn't really care about the... Yeah. I'm just gonna go Goryo on this one. You know what? I might try this. Where did I throw that? Can it be a yokai? Is this a bad idea, bad approach? Because the mob has 10? How much meter is this shit? That's like 10 meters, right? And it didn't detect my electronics. I know it doesn't hear, but it doesn't detect electronics as well? Okay. Goryo or yokai? Okay. You better inside the toilet, that motherfucker. Okay, I don't have patience for this shit. I'm not gonna science this shit right now. Still gonna come from the same direction, so I'm just gonna go with the Goryo. That's it. Yurei. Okay. Okay. Still get 500 XP. Good. Well, that was a bit of a time waste, but... the door opening sounded interesting. Okay, what do we need? Opening the door first. Boing, boing. Boing. I said boing. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. There you go. Now I need Duh. These guys. And I need this guy. And this guy. And maybe... You know what? I'm just gonna pack in everything this time. Because why not? Yeehaw! There you go. Everything turned on. For every righteous pleasure. Because we are not inhumane beings. Actually, are ghosts humane or inhumane? Whatever. Yo, Diogen? Hi, puppy. What do you want? Yeah, I know. It's sad to be a Diogen with your asthma attacks and all that shit. Okay, what do you need, my friend? Emotion sensor. Okay. Where did you try to run over here? You know what? We will help with your situation when you get there next time. Okay. There you go. Okay, thank you. But I didn't need the parabolic right now. I need to make you go into crisscrosses. What are your thoughts about that? I'm gonna pick up a crisscross. I'm just gonna walk around with it. Did you try to confirm? Oh, I need to wait. I feel sorry for Dios, to be honest. Especially when they kill me when I don't have a smudge. And I'm hiding. Whatever. Well, if you want to hunt, here's a cross. But that was not a full body manifestation, so I have my doubts. Beep, 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 beep. This is music to my ear, I don't know why. Wait. There you go. Burn it, please. Burn that little stuff over there. Come on, I asked you one thing. Okay. Catch me. Thank you. Okay, we got that. Don't worry. I'm gonna be here with you. I'm just gonna hold a cross till you come across. Or something like that. Okay. No. Don't go there. Play with my cross. My crisscross. Granny. I have my cross with me. Do you want to play with my cross? I know you want me to. Granny. Grandma! I don't have time. Such an easy task. Do I really have to snipe you with the damn parabolic microphone to figure out what the frick are you? You're around here, I know. This one's beeping. But you're not hunting. Try now. Yep, you're here, I know. I see. Come on. Come on. I have a suspicion that you might not be a Diogen and could be a mimic, but we'll see. This is way too silent even for a Diogen. What did I say? Where was the damn cross, huh? Don't cry about it, Granny. You can try it next time. Okay. You should beep, you know. Okay, you're very close. Good to know. This is the point what you don't really want to do because you can kill yourself pretty fast. Thank you. Perfect. What a perfect ending. Well, have fun camping, Lorelis. Grandma. We're just gonna cash in. That's it.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
30, 25, 25. Damn. Ring. And that's gonna make us 87. Okay. And I didn't got anything for that. Rude. Completely rude. Okay, so in short, we need. Can you do the math? So 1,355 XP I have. I need 4,963 for level up. And if I do everything nice, and I get $130 secondary, and I do everything with a ghost 2, I will get 3,600 XP, which is adding together 1,355. That's just 4,955 instead of 409,063. I will miss exactly 13 XP if I make a perfect game the next run. But that's not a problem because the next runs will be reverting a little bit. I will get extra XP. I mean, I will be ahead of me if that makes sense. Does it make sense? It should make sense, right? Okay. Why I didn't do this sooner to change the coloring for the viewers
And get set up before investigating.
so they can see in the dark.
Nothing to report, but it looks like you
Such a good addition. What do we need? We have a Karen, Steven as Ghost event, a parabolic, a firelight. Okay. Yeet! Yeet. Okay. Yoink. Okay, what I need? Parabolic. I don't need the photo. Great. All I need is this, I guess. And the rest is gonna be working out itself. Unless we get a fuckface ghost. Let me get this and this and this. That's rude and close. Although the speed is alright. Wanna talk about it? So it's starting pretty close. Okay. Boink. Feel free. I'm barricaded myself. Whoa. Parabolic and a firelight. Okay, the firelight I forgot. And that's gonna be a detour. It can speed up pretty nicely. Gotta admit. Okay, let's just rearrange this a little bit over here. And it's not a wraith, that's a good sign. But nothing obvious, that's a bad sign. Can I light you up here? No. Oh, I can. Hi. You're pretty aggro. Ideal Banshee, but whatever. We'll figure that out pretty soon. Don't get dizzy. It's demon time, it's demon time. Do I have a smudge? I don't. You see, this is my biggest problem in this game. Keep forget taking a smudge. Uh-huh. At least I know where you are. I know where you are. Where you live. Thank you. I have no idea what that was, but that is gonna be an issue. Full body manifestation doesn't seem like it's a shame. I got 3 smudges, so I was smudging you 1 time. You are pretty much around me. I don't have a... Okay, you have Ure potential as well. What the fuck are you doing here, Ronaldo? Okay. Now you're just standing in one place. Okay. The problem with you is you were waiting 3 minutes, so I have to stand here and hope you are gonna wait for 3 minutes again. If you're on you, I'm gonna trigger an insta hunt with the third blowout. Hopefully. Okay, so I have no idea what the hell is this, but it should reach the third minute for spirit. If it doesn't, well, this is one of those kinds. Actually, we can do a chain test. Okay, it didn't hunt it yet. Okay, it passed the demon time. I'm gonna set up the... What is this? The viewer output to make my completely blind games to be visible to you guys much more. Because why not? Makes more sense. If you see what I'm doing, even if I don't see always. Okay, you're such a freaking polter sometimes. Okay, that confirms you are not. But you're not a polter as well. What the frick are you? Oh, I'm getting pissed off. If I were you, what I would do... Well, you can be a mimic. I didn't have one these days. You're aggro as fuck, that's for sure. Ooh, what a nice placement. F that. You're not a polter, but who knows what the hell you're gonna be. Yeah, smudge. I keep forgetting the damn smudge. Ah! I know. What? I need the gin test. You can do a banshee scream if you want to, but highly unlikely so far. Okay, now I'm covered. You can hunt. I wonder which motherfucker would hunt on my ass. Try again. We still got the breaker on. Okay. It's gonna be an interesting round if it's a gin. And it's next to me, so it's gonna burn again the freaking cross. Okay. Did I die already? No. Do you want me to? Marius. Why do you want me to be dead? Okay, what the fuck is this ghost? Literally. I have no fucking idea. It's one of those no ghosts, you know? Which is like impossible to say. Checking 0. Oh, you were. Well, what you can see now is... Oh, shit. Give me a sec. Okay. I'm gonna guess. So, I changed the camera a bit. So what you see now is extremely bright in the car. As long as the... You know, the game not adapts. There's this option, this quote-unquote eye adaptation or what the fuck. whatever, however, somewhere here. So on dark places you see better, or lighter places it darken the screen. So what I did is that I just went to the OBS output, you know, and I just bumped up the, what is it called? The color saturations and everything. So for me, the game is still dark as hell, but now at least it's more visible for people. 100% sure that somebody will see this, they're gonna ban me. And nobody's gonna be like, oh, you do the post effect on the video. Yes. On the stream, sorry. Because I just noticed that the game is very fucking dark when you stream. I mean, it's dark without light by normal, but... and on YouTube videos, but also, like, you know... it's just nonsense. I just realized I wouldn't even watch it that way. Because why would I? There was a few crazy shit in Phasmo's stories, how people got banned. Like, somebody was... oh, wait, I need to check for orbs, just in case. Somebody was using a bug, showing to people, and got banned for it. While bigger streamers didn't get banned for it. So, what the fuck, to be honest? So it's okay to ban smaller people, but you don't ban the big guys who has a lot of viewers because they bring in the cash for you. Obvious, right? Also, if you can abuse such bugs, then don't spend your money on bullshit. Spend your money on proper game testers. If I would have the money to have a game tester for my game, what I'm building, you know who I would hire? Not even a proper game tester. I would hire the guy from Let's Game It Out, the channel Let's Game It Out on YouTube, the guy called Josh. That guy can fuck up hundreds of games in seconds. I mean, not seconds, it takes his sweet time, but his videos are like, ha! He's thinking on a different dimensional level. No. I meant the guy's channel name is Let's Game It Out. And in what he's doing on his channel, he fucks up all the games, what he can. And not cheating, just finding bugs and doing them. That's it. Okay. Well, that's plural. One for VR only, and one for not VR only. One for flat screen. So, what game? It's kind of hard to tell. It's an internal battle for me. Because I made a lot of prototypes, but I was never releasing any. So now I'm trying to man. Okay.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Fucking man. Okay. So first I wanted just the basics, you know. So at the start I was aiming for something high and mighty and pretty game and all that shit. Because I do everything on my own. But then I realized, fuck. I can't do that. Because it takes ages. So in VR, I don't know how much you're familiar with VR. In VR, it's like a space game, survivor space sort of a thingy. It's not really, it's not that much defined because the further I go into development, the more game mechanics I can add to it, if you know what I mean. the more bigger story I can give to the whole thing. So, a small example in VR, like picking up items, is a bitch. I mean, making it is not a problem. The problem is, you know shooter games, right? Marius, if you're still here. Okay, so shooter games. When you have a gun in your hand, right? What do you do when you need to reload your weapon? What do you do with a normal non-VR game? You just press the reload button, right? Which is a R. Just R. That's it, right? Nothing magical there. Yeah. So what happens in a flat screen game, it just calls an animation. You have two hands in front of you. That's why you don't have a body here, you know? And for example, there's just a hand at front of the camera. The camera is your vision here, you know? Anyway. And when you press R, it reloads the weapon mathematically, you know, to get the right amount of ammo into the weapon to be able to shoot, so it can recount again. And it starts an animation. It is an animation, like a reload animation. Now, what the problem with this in VR? If you want it to be realistic, then guess what? Well, you have to do it manually yourself. Or it's gonna do an auto reload. But if you do manually, especially a game like Into the Radius and stuff like that, you will end up with a crazy weapon mechanic systems. Use your feet. Yeah, sure. Well, actually, if you have full body tracking in VR, you can do maybe that. Anyway, so yeah, it's coding VR is kind of hard, especially for example in Phasmo. You know, you can play Phasmo in VR. If I play Phasmo in VR, boy oh boy, this game is a bug fuck fest. If you can think in a VR way, you know, like how to play a certain game, you can do so much damage to it. So, for example, a shooter game, most of the shooter games, like if you stand like, I don't know, here, right? Let's imagine this is a cover. In VR, I can just move my hand above my head and I can just fire above this. I have no chance of doing that here in flat screen games. If you know what I mean. So that's what I mean by VR. You have more freedom in there as a player, but as a developer, you're more cursed in there. And as I started to develop my little space station and all the shenanigans, and the computer dialogues, everything, now it's reaching a point where I can drive the space station with a car wheel, I know. Because I was unable to hook up anything else, but you use your own hands, you know? That's kind of funny. And it's working. So each time I implement something new, the story can expand. And now I'm able to build up a timeline. For a flat screen game, that's a little bit different. For flat screen games, it's... You know gtfo, right? Oh, well, I'm not sure how much I stream gtfo here on Twitch and YouTube. But my YouTube channel has like a fuckload of gtfo videos. Like half of my channel is gtfo, like 200 or something videos. Whatever. So currently what I'm trying to do, I can shoot with guns and all that shenanigan. I can jump around, blah, 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 blah. I don't give a fuck about that. I'm trying to make terminals. Okay, so. And that's way too close. That might rip my neck off, and I'm gonna die, and you'll be happy, because then I died the first time today. Anyway, so what I'm trying to do right now, just working way too much, sadly. Like 17 hours a day. And I decided to stream today because it's kind of relaxing. Yeah. Anyway, so in the flat screen game, what I'm trying to do is make the terminal is working. You can type in commands, and I want to form a game mechanic where you use a terminal that's fast, but not fast enough. Okay, that's a say. So, what do I need? Parabolic, and we are done. Yeah, sorry. I'm pretty bad at splitting my attention when it comes to Phasmo. I'm trying too fast. So I'm trying to add to the flat screen game more and more mechanics, if that makes sense. So, in short, I was able to make a terminal which is responsive, which can accept commands and everything, but I'm unable to get rid of the first-person controller. So basically, I'm trying to figure out how to switch from this view to the other view, if that makes sense. So, like, if you are in Phasmophobia, you know there's this, you buy tons of shit on the item computer or whatever, the shop, basically. That's a screen, right? And the same shit happens when you pick a map. And yeah, I can do that, but my biggest problem is I'm unable to take away the control from my... Okay, thank you, goodbye. Although I'm gonna wait for one more hunt, just to be sure. Could you please hunt? I'm in the middle of something here. Don't you dare wait and try to be a fucking mimic. You still got 30 seconds less. Come on, hunt, hunt. It is a mimic, right? Or it's a very aging Thay. No, it's not here. Motion sensor would be like crazy, and EMF as well. Oh, great. That's normal speed. That's a very, very... And that's a teleport. Great. That's a potential mimic. Okay. So I need to count with 60 seconds in case if it turned into a damn demon. Give me a second, Marcus. I'm gonna continue my rambling about the first-person controller and all that shit. Where did it start from? Shit. Okay, I need to change a few things over here. So, just make this into something like here, okay? And I need a second barrage. Okay. Aha, gotcha. Bitch. Okay. This might be a mimic. But if it's around me that much, like it says... Oh. Okay. Mimic... Wait. So the speed was like... Could be twins as well. Ah, shit. I didn't have the twins today, so I don't have a good reference from here. Anyway. Wait. If it would be twins, then the ghost which was hunting me was slower. Now that the Thay is getting older, it will be much more slower. The question is... Oh, shit. Okay, whatever. And this ghost doesn't want to hunt. Seriously. I'm gonna burn a crucifix, please. Just... Yeah, thank you. That's all I wanted. Now we can burn my crucifix. If I would have a lottery numbers like that, dude. So it's not a spirit, that's for sure. Okay, hurry up, dude. Swear to God, if I continue my rambling, then it's gonna start hunting. Let me test it. So the first-person controller while making a game is... For fuck's sake. Is this a ghost or another person? Fucking event. Next to me, so it's gonna burn a cross again. Ba-da-bum. That's double interaction. That's like twins. The standard speed. But it didn't speed up. Hey, yo. Bye. Okay. So, where was I, Marius?
Welcome back. I prepared some jobs for you.
I could easily fucking leave that game at the first start. When I was just guessing, say. Whatever, I don't mind. I don't care how long it took. It's like, yeah, a few minutes. But hey, 88. Okay, that was a 10-minute match. Sorry. But at least I got the ghost. So, what I'm saying, like, okay, so you see, this is my first-person character, right? My first-person controller, to be more precise. So basically, this is a capsule. It's going... imagine a capsule, or how to pronounce it? CAPSLU. No. Wait, I'm not a native English speaker. So CAPSULE, capsule. So, and imagine that capsule that it is standing up. So that's how your character is in the game. Okay. So the lower and the upper part of the body, which is not there, obviously, is a half sphere. And the top of the body, you have your camera, okay? And you code the movement, right? Sprinting, or just basically WASD, you know? Are you with me so far? Is it clear? So now I'm pressing W, right? And I move my mouse. Yeah. So every time when this game is running, or not this game, a first-person controller, basically, because normally you make, you know, whatever it's called, you make an object. You don't really make a rectangle, because a rectangle would just get itself collided into this, right? But as you see, this is smooth. This is smooth because it doesn't take all of the steps. It sounds like you're taking the steps because the material on the floor is metal. Now your footsteps are metal. Right? Right. And here is just ground sound. But when you go up, you should be like tick, 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 tick. Your head should shake. No. There is just a collider, and it's just colliding up and down, and there's a slope. If your character would be a rectangle, then it would collide on the hard edges, and you wouldn't be able to go up. So, here's the point. I have this character, right? And if I press WASD, I just move around. Now, if I go here, this is a terminal, just like I want a terminal. If I click on it, if I press WASD, nothing happens, right? And that's fine. It's very, very fine. But that's what I need to somehow do. Because clickety surfaces I can do. It's very easy. But my terminal is like, it needs to ignore your WASD for moving around. Because you need the letter A and S and whatever for typing in the commands, you know? Like in Lethal Company, you have the terminal there, or GTFO. You actually have to type. And you have to switch somehow your character off and give the control to the terminal to detect as an input. And then get out of it when you're finished. If that makes sense. Now that's the point where I'm a little bit stuck. Because this part, the interaction, when the player camera is moving to this part, to the monitor, that is the hardest part. Because if I can make it, you know, to interact, it might interact and not move the screen. That would be a good start. Because I would just rotate or something. But if I can make it interact, then it's golden. So yeah, and I'm not trying to make, you know, big games. I'm trying to get over this perfectionist, all that fucked up approach that I have. I just want to make, you know, something big, not beautiful, not... So I don't want to make something big. I just want to make something small, not beautiful, just to get the practice of it, if that makes sense. So actually finishing something, even if it's just a 10-minute story. But I'm really stuck on this terminal part because I noticed that once I'm able to control the terminal, then basically I can put in there like logs, story logs, like what's happening on a spaceship or whatever, you know, if it's a spaceship, whatever. And the biggest part, what I like in it, is I'm planning to use that computer for overriding security lockdown doors. So if you're in a maze or something, or I don't know how it's going to end up, you know, but I want the computer to be able to control lights, certain doors, open, close them, or if there's a creature following you, you want to close it down, just like in the Alien movies, for example. You know what I mean? So I want the computer, even if a lot of people hate typing and knowing a terminal, to be more of a crucial part of the game. Like, you can control the space station in a way, right? And if you can control more the doors, then why not? You still have to figure out how to do such things. Even if you have one creature on the board, on the space station, and you have to fix everything on the space station to get somewhere, you still have to somehow manage that creature. If that makes sense. To not run into you and kill you, basically. So, what does the game do? Well, that's why it's a hard question. Because now I'm trying to make a terminal. Before that, I was making a collision system where you shot a certain thing, like a human or something. It was responding to the point of the body where it got shot, if that makes sense. So now it can do realistic collapse instead of the animation. All the time the same animation, which is very good if you do that, death animations. But also it's saving a lot of resources for the computer, which is very nice. I don't have a problem with that. But when you see like there's like 100 zombies coming in front of you, and they're all just stumble upon each other, and when you shoot them in the head, like with a Desert Eagle, you know, a .357 caliber, and they just fly the fuck away, because I want to make weapons overpowered, visually at least. So, you know, you to get that punch. Plus I want a lot of blood in my game, because why not? I was growing up on first-person shooters, which was like very gory. And I don't give a slightest fuck about who thinks what. If it's, oh my god, what if my kids play with it? One, don't let your kid play with it, first of all. But my kid will find out about that, and I'm not responsible for that. I'm just gonna say, hey, this is for mature people. That's it. I'm not gonna make a Teletubbies game. I mean, I would make a Teletubbies game, and I would just massacre to death to those. And not even give the player on the first round a damn, I don't know, a shotgun or something. No, just use a knife. Just stab them to death until they stop singing. And then level up to get a pistol or something. Whatever. So yeah, long story short, I'm just doing basic game mechanics. Because the logic is this. If I make a zombie able to not just use animation and all of the zombies die in the same way, but having a ragdoll effect, like a blast just send them flying, you know, and all that shit. You make it only once, the mechanic. And you can refine it for the next game. You can only make, I mean, not you can, but you make it once, and, you know, the mechanic, you just copy-paste to your next game and just refine it to that game, if that makes sense. If I make this terminal for this game, I can use this terminal for another game. Same shit with my first-person controller. In Phasmophobia, you can't jump, you know that, right? If I want a game like this, I have a first-person controller, what I can use like in Phasmophobia, where I make my character unable to jump. And it's just 2 clicks. Literally, I just have to click 2 tick boxes, and my character is not jumping. But guess what else it can do? It can do wall run, double jump, slide, dash, so why not then? So if you build once something pretty good, then you can just put it into the next project and the next project. So yeah, that's it. But this terminal thing is a thing that I can't let go, to be honest. What is also working, by the way, you can talk to your crewmates if you want to. So they will respond to your voice. Hello there. Hello there on YouTube. I'm multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube, so that's why I'm talking randomly. What do I need to do? A photo of the ghost, sure. I hope everything is visible on YouTube, because I decided to brighten up the picture a little bit. So even if I'm still in the dark, you should see the screen much more brighter. Okay. It's not a Wraith, not an Oni, not a Phantom. Not yet an Obake, but we will need a few more hunts for that. Ghost event is pretty good. And this time... Do I have a camera in here? I might. Okay.
Gotcha, bitch.
Sorry. Yeah, Marius. Piece by piece. Now, this is what I call GTFO reflex. If you have 2,000 hours in Phasmo, that doesn't matter. But if you have 2,000 hours in GTFO, this is what the GTFO reflex looks like. Okay, this was... Wait. This was... Well, it's... How does they say about the Phantom? It's not visible. Right? Well, this is invisible. It's a shadow. It's... This might be a shade. Right? Could be a shade. 1:30, so... It's in the regular ghost time. Because it was smudged. Do we have parabolic? Yeah, sure. Cool. Let's see, what do we have here? Ah, we need the gene test as well. I don't know, to be honest. I don't really stream much. Back in the day, I was streaming on YouTube. I mean, on Twitch for like a year or two. But then I got bored with it. And not just bored, actually, it's a bad word for that. You know, life, work, and all that shit. So I didn't have really time and place. Plus, I had to learn how to get a better quality and all that shit. Then I decided to, okay, let's try to make videos on YouTube. Because why not? It's a one way. Really? Okay. So, yeah, I started to make videos. And then those videos were like... Again, this ghost is making... This ghost doesn't like if I don't pay attention to it. Okay, so... yeah, so I started to make videos as much as I could. But then the videos got slower and slower because the more and more I worked. Okay, now we can insta-hunt, dude. Go on. Should have everything, yeah. Nah. It was blinking too slowly. I mean, for an Oni, you need like a triple blink or double to see the full, whatever it's called. Ah, you will see. Although it might snap my neck. Because it's trailing me. Yeah, also when it was following me during the hunt, it didn't do the triple or double flashes, which has a very short amount of non-visible time. There goes my English. Yeah, Marius. I saw a lot of changes. Did this motherfucker turn off? Okay, let's confuse it a little bit. There you go. This motherfucker turned off this one, right? I need to do a gin test. We know it's not a Huntu. We know it's speeding up. So, yeah, Marius, I checked and it was hilarious. It seemed regular. I just make it confused. No, it's not. It's totally not. Surely not. Also, Revenant has a memory, by the way. So, Revenant is like, if I move over here and I move another place, I don't know where, it will know 2 times where you went. Revenants are still good old time Revenants. They're OGs. Okay. Okay. Okay, I have no idea what it is. If I would have to guess, I might say it's a Banshee, maybe? Maybe. Just maybe. Okay, so... No, it's not. No. The easiest way to test the Djinn is you hide, turn on the breaker, and then two things can happen. Either it would turn off the breaker, but sometimes the gene turns off the breaker. I guess it's a bug. Another thing what can happen is you are hiding. You start to hunt. You will hear that tung, 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 regular ghost speed, you know? And when it sees you, when you come out, it will like tung, 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 but not gonna speed up too much. It has a distinct instant speed increase. It's not gradual speed increase. So, okay, let's go through this stuff. Sorry for the eyes of the viewers on Twitch and YouTube. But since I'm not using any flashlights, this is how the game would look like. For you guys, this is how I see the game. Give me a second. So this is my vision. But today I decided maybe I will record videos in the future from Phasmophobia with a little bit of a color correction. So even if I play dark, without breakers mostly, 0Sanity, 0Evidence, I'm just gonna do this. Well, nope. Now let's think about it for a second, shall we? So, before I do anything else, what can we do on a 0Evidence, 0Sanity run? Look for orbs. Because on 0Evidence, you can still have a damn orb. And I'm pretty bad to notice an orb. But doesn't matter. If it's an orb, it's a guaranteed mimic. But so far, I don't think it's a mimic. Because the amount of time went by. Yeah. Yeah, I have a problem with that. I used to do that, but... So looping around the table is not bad. Actually, it's a playstyle to get half of the ghost fast. So if you can identify the speed on the first run, then you are done. So in my scenario, what you see here is, I have no idea what is this. But let's rule it out, okay? It's not a Raiju because it didn't react to electrical equipment. It's not a Moroi because it's too slow. It's not a Diogen because it's too fast. Or, I mean, well, actually, it's not the Diogen speed. Not too fast, not too slow. You should start fast and find you anywhere and go slow. It's not to say because it was increasing speed and it was also too slow. It's not yet a mimic because we didn't saw anything which is outstanding or any ghost orbs. Not an Obake because we didn't saw changing into anything. Onryo, well, I didn't test for that. Not a Hantu because it didn't have freezing breath while was the breaker off. Not really a Myling, I guess, because but I didn't check that. Because normally Myling, I can hear the heartbeat louder when it sees me than it stabs. No Phantom. Yeah, I'm progressing up, progressing slowly up. So no twins because the speed was kind of similar. Goryo, well, that's a good question. Did it hunt it from the same place? No idea, so I'm gonna rule out Goryo. Not an Oni because it was not blinking properly. Not really a Shade because it has way too many ghost events. Although it had a ghost event which had no body manifestation. So all the events were hollow. When Shade does do events, then it's always it doesn't really show his body as far as I know. Anyway, not a G because it didn't speed up, not a Phantom because I was very clearly able to see it. Not a Wraith because it already went through the salt, not a Spirit because hunted sooner than 3 minutes, not a Demon because it didn't hunt under 3 minutes. Mare, I didn't test for Mare, but let's rule it out. Not a Poltergeist, it didn't throw around anything. Not a Revenant because it was too slow and too fast at the same time, the usual. It's like the slowest ghost ever. And in 0Sanity, it would be the second fastest or fastest ghost, like a Moroi. Uray. No, that's a big question because we cannot test Uray here because we have no doors, only at the entrance. So a door slam didn't happen. I could do a yokai test, but I'm too stupid for yokais, so... And Onryo is... After they changed Onryo, I can't figure out Onryos too much. So I'm just gonna rule out these and go for Banshee. Because it's been... Was it around too much? I have one in there, and we have the fire in the middle. So that's not a problem. It can blow up 3 times, but it also still hunts you at 0Sanity, so it's a tricky thing. Yeah, that was before the patch, when they patched the Onryo, no? That's what I used to use, but as far as I know, it doesn't work anymore. Okay. Well, my way of playing in this game, on this setup, the only thing what you need to do is not die. Do not die. If you die, multiplier, bye-bye. Well, if you play on 15 times in solo, you have to have the ghost on 150 and you need to have sprint off. And you need to have your speed on 50%. So that would be a pain in the ass in solo. If you play in duo, yeah, you could do that. But also you need to train your ear and everything for a ghost on 150 speed as well. And I can't do that. In this situation, if I guess wrong, I still get a normal insanity full game XP, if you know what I mean. I kind of doubt that it's a Banshee now. Damn it. It's gonna be a Yurei or something. No, yokai. Yeah. It's a weak spot. A lot of people has issues with Gorios. But in my case, I'm bad with yokais as hell. And Onryos sometimes, but yokai is always bad with them. Although I don't have problem with Gorios, so. And the worst ghost for me, believe it or not, is Wraith. Ever since, it's Wraith. All the time Wraith. If Wraith wouldn't be in the game, or Phantom and Banshee. No. No, it's just a 10-time multiplier. So basically this is the setup. 0Sanity, 0Sanity peel, 200 duration, you have sprint on, flashlight off, player speed 100, lose item obviously on, ghost 100, roaming high, interaction is low, event is low, friendly off, grace period 0. Because I don't want the ghost to stand there, especially if it's spawning on me, there's no point. And if you just go under 2 seconds, grace period, you get 0.95%. So, hunt duration low, so I can run around with the ghost and have several hunts. And yeah, setup time 0, clear. Yeah, Doors open high. Number of hiding places very high. Because that doesn't give you much. And I turn off the sanity monitor activity, whatever. Fuse box is off. So I can test the gin. I would get more money if I would just decide to, okay, I go to fuse box. And since I have the, what is it called? Flashlight off. I can just turn this one off. That's broken and, ooh, that's a nice boost. But then I can't mess around with the rest of the ghosts. For example, Hantu. Well, it's easy to tell Hantu. Depends on the weather. Depends. Yeah. But there are several ghosts depending on the light. So a Jinn is totally out of the game if you don't have that. So how do I test for Jinn? That's kind of easy because I have all the hiding places. And when I reached the point where I tested enough, you know, and I didn't figure out. Yeah. Hantu have freezing breath when the fuse box is off. But Hantu is also fast. So you have 4 smudges. But that's okay. That's why I do it this way, the Jinn, by the way. So I try to eliminate in the first round a few ghosts while I'm hiding from here. So if it's faster, then I already know it's not a Jinn. That's it. So if it's any of them faster, then I know, okay. If it's normal speed, then I go and I show myself a hey, and I start to look at it if it's an Oni or Phantom or something like that. Because I see the blinking or Obake's, shape-shifting, all that shit. And if I run out of ideas because it's a Yurei or something like that, then I'm just going to go and turn on the breaker. And I hide. And then I will hear the Jinn go like, tuk, 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 regular ghost speed. And I show myself and it instantly go to a speed. Not gradually speeding up, but instantly go up to a certain speed. And then I get the Jinn. So in comparison, it's totally worth it to sacrifice like 0.75 if I want that. Because this is nerfing, by the way, since it's off. This is nerfing my flashlight. So it's not even worth to turn off the flashlight because it's only 0.1%, you know? But I'm not really using flashlight. Only reason why I would use flashlight is miling if I don't hear it well enough on a rainy map. Anyway. Yeah, but you wouldn't see anything. Since I changed the stream. Actually, no. For a distance, you wouldn't see much, clearly. I was playing with fog, by the way. So, yeah. So, originally when I stopped the game, I mean, not stopped, well, stopped but came back, they resetted my level and my money from 5555. And then I was like, okay, let's play this game. And I went to Woodwind and I do the 24 multiplier and all that shit. Then they removed my favorite map, which called the Asylum, sadly. Then there was this challenge in Sunny Meadows, the, what is it called? Golden Trophy, right? This one. I was playing VR after like level 1000. And then I was playing another 1000 level in VR. Then flat screen, because they fucked up VR so much it was not worth it. I remember I did this when it was 24-time multiplier in VR, and I had to say, that was so nice. I was hiding in the Say's room and I was aging it till I was able to make it. Nah, it's completely fine. Sunny Meadows has only one problem in VR. Well, actually, Sunny Meadows has a lot of problems for me. Do you know the old Asylum? But everybody hated, and as it was my favorite map. The one they replaced. this shit. The good old long hallway, yeah. That was so wonderful in VR. You went in there, and you saw the ghost from a distance, and you had no freaking chance to avoid until a certain distance, because it will know where you turned. But in VR, that place had a much weirder feeling. It's hard to describe. If you have a VR, then you know some games has much more immersion. And this Sunny Meadows, it's boring in both ways. It's too much detail added to it. And the most annoying thing, which keeps me away from that map, first, okay, is the hunts. Every time, if I go on a 0Sanity run, that motherfucker just locks down all the inner doors, and I have to wait every time and wait damn seconds. Because if you have a low hunting time, it's still a half second at least for a hunt, because it's a large map. The larger the map, the lower hunting time gets longer. Whoopsie. And that's one of the main reasons why that place is keeping me away from playing it. But otherwise, yeah. I have no idea why the hell they had to remove the old Asylum. When I was Twitch streaming, like in 2021 or something, I love to do games on the old Asylum playing like this. The entire game. Because I knew the entire map. And I just used my ears, nothing else. Okay, what do I need? Again? Motion sensor repair, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Gotcha. You know what? Since you said they need to take care of this first, why not put in there one? It wouldn't hurt, right? Okay. Let's see. Oh, you mentioned that you did totally maxed out X15 runs. Just a sec. Regular speed. Okay. So did you reach the... What is it called? I forgot the name. Damn, the Prestige 20. Because basically what I'm doing right now is that. I have no other means to play this game anymore. And the reason why it's set up like this is to have something extra. Okay, this might be a wraith. Or not. One yokai a day. Should blow out 3 times if you're in solo. Woo! Okay. Are you happy, Marius? First death today. That's a gin. Okay. Makes sense. I don't like ruling out ghosts, to be honest. So I don't go to the book and just nick, 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 nick. I just keep it in my head, and that's it. Yeah. Usually I save gin for the last. But it was time testing, you know? So there's a progression how I do things. I'm not playing like in Zim, and I'm not that fan service guy. I'm just doing my own way, how I like my game. If I would have to pick a streamer who I like how he plays or she plays, that's Maxor. I wouldn't play Phasmo and not come back to the game and play in this way if it weren't for her, for example. Because I saw how she plays, and that made more sense. Because going in, getting the evidence, dude, after 2,000 hours, it's freaking boring. It's the same all the time. That's why I got very fast bored with Lethal Company when it came out. It's like, yeah, okay, cool, 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 but wait a second. In the end, it's just a iteration of SCP games, right? You just need to know how Quality Head works, which is basically the SCP 173. So, okay, there you go. I didn't even check what I need to do. A parabolic repair motion, okay. So yeah, that's basically the goal. Just get level prestige 20 slowly but surely, unlock the items, and just leave the game basically as it is. Jump off sometimes. They're gonna release the horror, quote-unquote horror patch, which will make the game into actually the Ghost Exile, if you know the game. Basically, it will be the same. That's it. The only good part about it That's gonna trigger the ghost, whatever. Because I'm measuring. The timer is what I control with one of my extra fingers. I start it and stop it. That's good. There you go. Gotcha. So the timer is basically, if it reaches 60 and hunts under 60, it's a demon. Or a mimic. Everything or a mimic. If it's 130, regular ghost can hunt. If it's 3 minutes, several times, then, you know, spirit. That's it. So yeah, I have this speedrunner timer. Uh-huh. That's pretty much demon close. I need to have a very, very accurate measurement on this. And it's sticking to me. So, it cannot be a shade in that case, because shade doesn't do an attack in the same room. Ah, yeah, okay. YouTube has a bit of a latency until, until my word gets there, and when I see the reply, I might be like a few seconds ahead. Okay. Okay, I got my 480 XP or money, in case if I don't know what the ghost is. All I need to do is not die. So yeah, it's just my own measurement. And fun fact that when you play on 0Evidence, 0 stuff, you know, nobody said you can't look on your clock, and that's what I used to do. But remembering always a second when it started was a little bit problem when it was a very intense ghost or something, especially on 150. So I'd rather just use the speedrunner timer. And I try to press the... Okay, that's a demon. No, I can't. So, if I want to start exact timing, that wouldn't work. Because you see, I can control it with my fingers. So I start, I stop, I reset. And I'm still in Phasmo. I can't bind something which is above my application. Not especially in the middle of a hunt. Because I'm not doing the hiding style too much. I'm more exposed to the ghost and run around with it. So I'm using the speedrun timer. A lot of people using it, by the way. Okay, this should be a demon, right? Should be, yeah. Even if it burned across. Or, wait, it was 121 when it hunted, right? Yeah. Now I'm thinking, so 121 when it was hunted. So if I add 6 seconds, because this is a tier 2, that would be 127. That's still under 130, so it's a demon. Because the smudge smudges to time. The time when you use it, and then a few seconds later, when it goes out. Did I mark demon? Yeah, I marked demon. Okay.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Well, there you go. Your perfect explanation why I have a timer. I'm not that good with time sometimes to detect that much of a, small changes. Especially if we are about 3 or 4 seconds what these mofo demons do. Oh, here we go. Enter to the 5k XP territory. This is where the game slows down like pain.
Alright, we're here.
We're here.
And prepare accordingly
Nope.
before starting the investigation.
Cruci, God class, okay. That's enough. The ocean. Oh. Okay, I need the damn. Yeah. I need a damn parabolic. Especially now that I heard what it is. Okay, gotcha. Go on. Mm. Okay, so you don't switch your rooms that much. Gotcha. The only problem with Diogenes is their reach is bigger than the average ghost. Yeah. Should be hunting around second 25-ish to 30. Right? Assume. Yeah. For real, dude? This is how we can confuse people into a poltergeist, right? Okay. Don't go anywhere. Well, look at the bright side. I will need like 3.6 million XP till level 100 prestige 20. Where are you starting, dude? For real. Okay. whatever. Burn my cross, please. This is the thing what I shouldn't do. When you get a free ghost, don't push your luck too much. Just be okay with it. That's it. Oh yeah, I need to stand a little bit this way. Yeah. Because every ghost has a circle, I mean sphere around them. This way, yeah. Good job. So they have a sphere around them. That's why they don't have animation for throwing items and shit. And when items are in that sphere, then they're getting thrown away. Also, the sphere responsible for touching you and making you dead. The problem is, the Dio sphere is a bit bigger. Okay, dude, I'm getting bored with you. Didn't they fix your nav mesh agent or something? Huh. For real. The only reason why I'm still keep pushing this idiot because I already did like, I don't know how many hunts with it. Is it time efficient? No. Is it stat efficient? Yeah, somewhat. Because I know speedrunner community when they did this max it out on X24 and you can stand on the guitar and all that shit. Yeah, they were just using like throwing a EMF outside. Yeah, I can. But usually I don't. Because it's too loud. Zero grace, the ghost immediately hunts you. And after a half or a second, the door closes. So if you don't catch the ghost sooner, then you're dead. If it's a speedy one. There are several things I hate in this. this stuff. Okay, you can fuck yourself, dude. I'm not even gonna smudge you. It's $15. 15 precious dollars. Motherfucker. So yeah. And that is like crazy loud. You go in and... Thank you. I'd rather have a rainstorm then. The same with the, what is it called? The quote-unquote breaker. The transformator on these maps, you know. It's like, who the hell gave that crazy loud shit? Yeah. Ah, yeah. I mugged Diogen. Okay. This is the biggest problem for me in this game. I always forget to mark the ghost. If you knew how many games I lost because I just forgot to mark what the ghost is.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Ding. Okay, that's gonna be... Okay, that's gonna be pretty balanced. So, from level 99 to level 100, I need 5,400 XP. So if I could catch all the ghosts, which would be nice. So if I can make 3k or something, I like 2k. Yeah. It's like 2 ghosts per level. Worst case scenario, I mean, best case scenario, it would be like 12 ghosts around to prestige up. Now, the only problem is my prestige video from Prestige 78 is gonna be released on YouTube today, so whatever. Can't wait to be level 0 again.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Ah. Wait, what do I need? An overview photo. Prevent the ghost. Ooh, a lot of shit. Okay. I'm not gonna make room for it this time. Just get my crap. And what else? Photo of the ghost. Yeah. I need a trigger for it. Yeah, that should be enough. That's for Raiju. And off we go. Yep. See you, Marius. I'm still trying to keep up the YouTube. I'm gonna do, by the way, short horror games. I'm gonna check out the indie industry. Ooh la la, spicy ghosts. So either ghost room or it's a neck breaker. Hunt. Huh? Neck breaker. Neckbreaker and not a wraith. Okay, so it's a possible phantom. Whoa. Or I'm standing in a poltergeist room. Depends. The collision sounds are the same as the pickup sounds for the item, so yeah, well done. Somebody really want to kill me today. Okay, that was a parabolic, okay. Regular. You're forced to hunt from there, so... Huh! That fallen out from the map. What the fuck? Okay. Fucking Phasmo, seriously. Damn. Why me? Why always me? I start to like this ghost. It has a good sense of humor. stands on my damn cross and just okay. Didn't do a single hunt. I mean, it did 3 hunts. That's the funny thing. Oh, fuck you for real. It doesn't matter what I do, it will keep doing the same shit. It will try to spawn on my neck. So I don't really have a choice here. So it's either a phantom or a banshee. I would go with phantom because it didn't show its body too much. Plus, usually the game gives you this idiotic stuff to make a photo of a ghost, which is harder to make a photo of, if that makes sense. So nah, banshee. Well,
There's some jobs ready for you.
I'm still considering that as a win. If you have 24 ghosts and you have to pick one, and you guess 2, that's pretty good. Ugh, okay. Time to end the stream journey today. I guess. Should I push it until 90 and then end the stream? Yeah, I'm gonna push it till 90. That's like... If it's not a fuckface like this one was, then yeah. Why not? Okie dokie.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting.
I will. Crucifix, EMF motion, okay. Bum, 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 bum. Didn't I turn that on? Never mind. Whatever. That's done. That's done. Okay. Okay, and okay. What else? Prevent crucifix. Okay, yeah, function. You're on Twitch now. Welcome to Twitch, I guess. We have a different username, I guess. Just a tad bit. Okay. We have a Uray, I guess. Yeah, notice. Okay. So, are we playing with a shade? Or we had a U-ray? No. The good old pal Revenant, right? Of course. Come here, buddy. Okay. No need to be mad, buddy. It's okay. What do I need? EMF, crucifix, motion sensor. Okay. There you go. Gotcha, bitch. Okay, so in that case, since you might hunt me in the future, I need a little bit of a... Yeah. That thing. And a little bit of a... That thing. Ooh. Thank you. The only item I always forget to pick up. And then I notice, why? Why? That's why, idiot, that's why. Okay. So fun fact, if the Revy tries to spawn, no, the Revy doesn't try to spawn. Goodbye. I needed a Revenant. I always get these idiot ghosts like Yuri and all that shit.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Please. I want to turn off that guy on the radio. So bad. Crucifix. No, that's a crucifix I'm never gonna get. Because I'm never gonna need it. I mean, rare occasions. Weekly will be... yeah, okay. I'm gonna wait with... No, I'm not gonna wait with the weekly. Do I want to wait with the weekly? Yeah, with tier 3 items, weekly are easier, so... But it doesn't matter because on a weekly I can't use my items, so... Do I need the crucifix upgrade? No. It's useless in my scenario. Okie dokie. What do you mean? Used to YouTube more? Oh, I don't mind it. I'm not trying to make a living from streaming. For me, it's just a rare occasion when I'm like, meh, okay. At least I don't have to edit the video that much. So actually, I don't really make this into a video because YouTube makes it as a live broadcast. So the normal videos are time-consuming to make and do. So and that's the only thing I don't have. Time. Okay, what do I need? Okay. Ta 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 ta. Ra ta ta ta. The rest is nothing. Great. Well, I got stuck on the door. Cool. Yeah, kill the lamps. No. Okay. Oh, thanks for the follow. Is that an Obake? Ah, never mind. Foil lights. Look like an Obake at the start, so meh. Oh yeah, I need a smudge in case of a hunt. How often do I stream? Oh, once a month, or once every 2 months, I mean. And that didn't count as a repel, right? A bone. Whatever. Yeah, let's go with the gene test. Yeah. I'm working my ass off, so that's why I stopped streaming back in the day, in 2021-ish, 2022-ish. You know, it was not possible. It's like even now I can't arrange my life in the proper way. So yeah, I can't even keep up with. So I moved to YouTube, but not for streaming, for video making. Yeah, well, I would love to stream, but I occasionally jump on when I can. But yeah, I'm more like making YouTube videos if I can. But sometimes I work like 17, 18 hours a day, so yeah, I wish that wouldn't be like that, because life's more important, right? But let me rephrase that. Ha! Wait. This motherfucker turned on off the breaker. Well, it cannot be a Jin then. Okay. I don't have an idea. Anyway, so yeah. let me rephrase that. The work-life balance is sucks. Not a speed-up ghost. Are you sure? Because if you crouch and you are next to really, I'm curious. Because if you go like this, here, you see these stuffs? This is gonna make the ghost confused. Especially when you crouch and close to this. Because the AI builds a nav mesh, and every time when it sees you, it tries to reach you, obviously, and it's making pathways. And that's why when you're around at the circle, it's more comfortable than the table. It really doesn't like the fire there. So you can make it confuse a little bit if you make a perfect 180 radius on that, if that makes sense. But it will speed up. You see? You just need a few seconds. Could be. I'm very tempted to try that because I have no fucking idea, to be honest. So it's a waste of time. Oh, fixed spot. That's a problem. then a Goryo is in play. But also it doesn't do any kind of a ghost events, so But we got the objective, so worst case scenario, we are not dead and we will get somewhere around the Insanity or Nightmare Run traditional XP. Me neither, but it's quite angry on the... what is it called? The candles, you know? So why not? Yokai. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, I need to keep up my policy about... if I don't know what the fuck it is, it's a yokai. Like, that should be the standard ghost. If I could reset the book and it's not marking spirit all the time, I would be yokai. I know everybody says Goryo. No, for me it's yokai. I just can't figure this shit out on this map. On Willow Street? Sure. Anytime, especially on the glass door, you know. Here? Nah, nada. Nope. Not working. Okay. Be right back. You think so? I like it. Took me ages to find it, actually. Well, not find it, to make it, to be honest. The audio is not yet mine. It was the old GTFO Alpha's menu music. The picture was just, I don't know. Yeah. But I like creepy stuff. I was used to making music and made some music for some games. And the horror elements are pretty close to me. So that's what I'm planning to do with my own stuff when I finish my stuff. So when I'm trying to develop, to give some atmosphere. You don't have the guts to push for it. What do you mean? Yeah, oh yeah, English is not my first language. Oh! Phasmo breakthrough. You know, you should watch on my YouTube channel the compilation from the very old time Twitch streams. And when we played old Phasmo. Especially when I was in VR. Because people were scared of Phasmo and screaming when I was just in VR, and they were like, "Oh my god, you were playing in VR?" Yeah, because this game does nothing. There's a big difference, you know, in horror and horror. People just confusing it a lot. Anyway, where's my game? No. In VR, I can tell you what game was. I'm thinking. I'm looking for the right words. No, let's switch. Let's switch scenes. Damn it. There you go. Now we can enjoy the silence till a ghost screams in your ear. Okay. Where was I? Oh yeah, horror. So, my point of view about horror is very different. So, if a horror game, quote unquote horror game, is like So if the game is just pure jump scares, then that's not a horror game. That is just a trigger for your reactions. Of course, because you don't feel yourself threatened, or how to put it. So back to the logic when what I'm saying, I can make you a pretty good example how I treat this this shit called horror or whatever. So let me think. You play a game, and there's a lot of quote unquote jump scares, like the ghost even see like, you know. Okay, you played it in VR. What's the difference? Did you ever use VR? Okay. Well, if you get scared from a game in flat screen, then in VR, you need to play that game while you're sitting. Especially because you don't have your quote-unquote VR legs at the start. Because every time when there's a person tries VR first, if they don't get sick and they are okay with it, they will, their legs will be shaky, even if they don't play a horror game. So, do you know the game gtfo, for example? Mm-hmm. Yeah. One of my favorite games. The only shooting game that I play actually in flat screen. Ah. The gtfo is teaching you a lot of things. You're not gonna shoot around like a lunatic, that's for sure. And it's a different kind of a horror game. Let's just say it that way. When you get a jump scare in a regular horror game, what happens is your amygdala gets kicked in the face and your flight or fight response will kick in. And basically, your flight will kick in. You get a fuckload of adrenaline and ooh, and that's it. And your heart elevates and oh my god, I was scared. But not really. That's a physical response. So for example, if you know the game Alien Isolation, I'm gonna wait out if you know that, because I know the chat delay and when it's coming back for me it's ages. Okay, you know. So Alien Isolation in VR, now that's something. When I played on stream the normal flat screen game without VR, now that was a horror game at the start. Sometimes like Agony, what you cannot stream obviously. Those were horror games. Because the horror is when you put the player or the person in a situation when there's a constant threat, panic situation, what they cannot solve, but they know it is there. Jump scare is just a second, it's just a few seconds things which makes you jump and you're not going to be scared anymore. Okay, there's an expected jump scare because you know that next corner is going to jump on me and something. That's different. But that's my own viewpoint, okay? I'm not forcing viewpoints on anyone. For example, when I played Alien Isolation, I got fogged so hard. Because the way how I play games is mind game. So that's why my YouTube channel was mostly Phasmo, and now it's more like I'm trying to. The repel gun, okay. Photo, I don't care. Alien Isolation, yeah. Now, those are the games which I consider like horror games. Whoa. Okay, whatever. I'm not used to talk this much. Usually when I record a video, I'm just speaking my thoughts when I'm looking at the screen, but usually I don't look at chat, so I might die, just saying. Okay, that's not a wraith. Good to know. For fuck's sake, that sounded like poltergeist as well. But no, it was one single item during multiple falls with the same sound cue. For fuck's sake. Whatever. Okay, with 8 in isolation example. People talk about the expansion of the game. Yeah. So alien isolation is a special thing. Because yeah. So alien isolation is a special thing. I have the PDF downloaded, how the double layered alien AI works. Good luck. So what happens is there's 2 layers on the alien AI, which means, yeah, one layer is the alien, which is playing like the enemies in Outlast. So Outlast was the one which introduced the mechanics of hiding in most games, like this one, that one. But it did it poorly a little bit. I mean, not poorly. Well, it was they invented that style. So I'm not gonna say poorly. It was just premature, but it was good. It was still good. So it's good, but it was made in a way that if the enemy don't see you, it mostly every time they just open the other locker. So, whatever. Now the problem with the alien AI, because as I said, it's a... Okay. That was a panic button because I was stuck on the chair. Did it hunt it earlier than 1:30? I don't know. Okay, where was I? Oh yeah, alien AI. So, as I was saying, it is a double layered AI. And by that, I mean the first layer is watching you. So normally the alien AI, when you start the game, the alien isolation game, not the other ones, it's okay. It's around 50 or 60% of its capabilities. So it's just doing alien stuff, basically. But it's learning from you. So if you hide too much under the bed, it will look under the bed. And as you progress, mission by mission, it will start to... Okay, gene test. No, not a gene. Okay, fuck it, this is gonna be a yokai or Goryo. Bone. So yeah, I'm getting interrupted by the ghost. I'm pretty bad at reading chat in the same time. That's the only thing I don't do when I'm recording videos. So, do you have any guess what the fuck is this? I literally just gonna go with yokai, and that's it. It's such a basic ghost. And not spirit, so... Okay. It can be Yurei or something hardly identifiable. Anyway. So, back to the topic. Damn it. So, I got my hand on the...
Welcome back.
Ah,
Control
okay.
ready for you.
It was non-Rio. Okay, fuck it. Okay. So imagine like this. The alien has 2 layers of AI. There is the alien AI, and there is the game master AI. Game master alien AI. Okay? The alien AI, which is the creature itself, is watching you and learning slowly the ways how you behave, right? And that's fine. But if you start the game with this knowledge, because I heard prior that I streamed that game that the alien is learning from you, so I started to fuck around with the alien. So when the alien was supposed to have like 80% its abilities unlocked, I already was on like 110. So that was a pretty bad battle. Especially because the first run I finished with the game in a way that I got the achievement that no human kill. I used the alien to kill the humans, but sooner or later the alien didn't went through the noisemaker. It was checking where the noisemaker came from. So there was a lot of stalemates for me in that game. Like, I had my flamethrower and there was one corridor, and there was not enough juice in it to bring away the alien, if you know what I mean, to drive it away. So I was very well aware that I'm gonna fucking die if I shoot that alien because I don't have enough juice in it. And the alien was in front of me. And the alien didn't jump at me. The alien saw that I have a weapon. And the AI was literally confused if I'm baiting it or not. And that was the worst 6 or 7, max 7 minute standoff in a game. Now that's fucking tension. If you know how alien isolation works, there's no way in hell you get into that situation. I thought it's a bug. But when you make one step, an alien will make one step and you know it's not a fucking bug. Because AI can lock up, obviously. But it's like when you do machine learning and you teach them. You ever did that? They can end up in a situation when they do nothing just to don't get a bag at a reward based on the reward system. So yeah, that was one of the horrifying stuff. It's like, I'm not saying it's a scary in a way. I mean, yeah, it's could call it scary, but I rather use the word hardcore tension. And that's a different type of horror because that's non-stop there. That's the only time when you will hear me like heard me actually, much elevated voice, not screaming like some sort of a YouTuber or whatever. No, I know that's the popular trend, but no. Because I have this shit in my head called outsmarting my enemies. That's why I like gtfo and Phasmo. But yeah, GTFO is more. Because GTFO is the game where they said, well, don't buy this game because you can't play it alone. And when they added bots, very stupid bots, by the way, I started to upload the videos that no cheats done, no any fancy shit, just hardcore pushing that crap. And if you did a 7-hour mission, which would take for you like 1 hour with a good team, or 2 or 3, depends. Sometimes it takes 7 hours and you just make one bad step, literally, or throw an item and you're dead. And for example, in GTFO, that's how I ended up soloing, because I was streaming with a guy and we played a 6-hour long run, and he was by accident pressed the mouse and hit the wall, and the whole room woke up and bang, 6 hour down the drain. That's it. And I did the same with the bots. Like I try to push it to the limits. And if I see one person doing it in a way that is not cheating, you know, then I'm like, if one person can do it, then I can do it as well. The basic is like understanding how things work. Usually, for me, No Man's Sky was the game which was the most in my Steam stuff, in my, you know, in the most played games. Because when I was working, it was running on my computer because you had to be on to grow shit. But yeah. But then it was Phasmo. And then it was GTFO. Slowly GTFO was rising because I bought nearly the same time both of these games, Phasmo and GTFO. The only difference is EMF, capture photo. Okay. The only difference is, I would say, Phasmo was always leading, but GTFO took a lot of time, so I ended up with 2,000 extra hours and just overcame my Phasmo game. Yeah, spending is like, I know a lot of people are getting inspired by that guy. I remember the time when he wasn't around. Twitch was much more different. Back in the day, you were able to write to him on Twitch. Is this a... I thought it's a Hantu, and no, that's just a light issue. Damn it. Okay, so... Oh, good for you. Where was I? Oh, yeah. So yeah, back in the day, you were able to write to Inzum. Oh, look at that. 3. That's a throw. Oh, okay, that just rolled in here, but... that seems like a teleport to me, so... But that sounded like... Oh, okay. Okay. Pretty bad at talking and playing at the same time. So yeah, back in the day, you were able to write to him soon. I remember when I noticed that there were such funny bugs. You were able to use the Ouija board. Okay. You were able to use the Ouija board when you were dead, for example. And I just messaged him like, hey, dude, did you know this? I'm enjoying this. Usually I'm alone when I'm streaming or something. And usually I don't have this much patience for this game. Just imagine, look at this, like case 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. But I was here before this. So it's like, obviously I was not level 555 or something. With this much ghost. So for me, it's like I can't really play even on 0 game on this, because usually I log on, I play like 1 or 2 ghost runs, and I just get bored as this is very quickly. So so yeah, my Twitch is like on the follower count. That's the funny thing. It's always it's every month -1 follower, and when I log on, I get a follower. But YouTube, every time I put out a video, is like impossible to grow on YouTube after a certain point. Especially because I finished GTFO. They finished the game, all the maps, and I don't really have much more content to do. Like, I already made tutorials and everything, how to just tear the game apart alone, and that's it. Okay, I'm gonna say Poltergeist. Did I mark? I mark it. Okay. Yeah. The problem is, for me, is not that I'm not trying to force this thing. Is it a polter? It's a polter. Of course it's a polter. Great. Everything is a polter, but the polter is the polter. So they would go bored if someone's not posting. Yeah. I can understand that. Fun fact. On YouTube, I have every Sunday a video scheduled in, because I pre-recorded all of them. It's the Layers of Fear VR edition. Although I didn't have a VR stabilizer, so the screen is shaky a bit. But yeah, it happens because, you know, the VR is just tracking so well. Even if you speak and don't move at all your head. Yeah. Whatever. So I just recorded like the whole thing in like January, I think. So I can spread out for every Sunday. No need to. It's not the reason why I'm said it. Layers of Fear is like a little bit of a well, it's a horror game, obviously, but it's very boring. So one of my favorite games, what I would stream a lot of time, it's a 4-hour long game, and I played it 3 times. Well, feel free to do so. Well, if you want to, you can press the subscribe button and just disable the notifications so you not get bothered by any messages. I know people saying that to get better algorithm and all that shit, but meh. Anyway, there is a game called, I'm just going to type it here for you. Observation. No, not Observation Duty. Not not observation duty, not observer, it's just observation. Now that's the game. When I played it, I immediately pressed new game. And then, when I done it, next day, what the fuck? New game. Literally, 3 times, which is rare for me, especially to press new game. It's such a mindfuck, and it's really for so few people. And I was talking with the voice actors as well. I tried to figure out what the fuck is going on. Plus, I like the voice actors, how they encapsulated everything. It's a sci-fi game, and you are an AI in that game. So you know ISS? There's a similar thing in that game. And you are the onboard AI. And something happens in space. Something kind of freaking crazy to comprehend. It's a story game. And it's not a tension game like... It has tension moments, like Alien Isolation, but it's not about that. But when you finish the game, you feel like shit. And it's not shit. It's you feel like, what the fuck was this? But not in a bad way, but in a good way in the same time, you know? Because the story was so magnificent. And it took me ages to do the achievement, which is recover all the memory as the computer. So basically you had to get all the quote-unquote log files. And if you progressed in the game at certain points, you were unable to get certain log files. And a little bit of a, not spoiler, but a little bit of a thing. The AI will experience a few times messages from the unknown. And what you have to do is memorize patterns and say it back. Okay? And the biggest plot twist in that game when I was playing the first time, I'm like, what the fuck is this ending? Wow, yeah, cool. Then I play next time. Oh, now I understand. How is this ending came through, but I don't understand the ending though. And when I played it again, and there was those patterns coming from the unknown to the AI, what you play with. It sounded like a puzzle game, you know? Just how long you can memorize the patterns. And no, I had to literally write it on paper and decipher the instructions. Those were instructions to the AI. And that completed the story for me, like 90%. The rest is, they left it to your imagination. And I remember I was making a, what is it called? A video of the game. Back in the day, it's not that good quality. My computer was not that good. And I was telling to people that means that, that means that, that means that. Because that was crazy. Soulless Project is another game where you have a little PDA with you and deciphers alien language, for example, but there are some stuff where it doesn't decipher. And I had to manually figure out what is the alphabet in the game for that race which was there once on that planet. And then I got the complete story. So yeah, I'm that kind of idiot who likes if it's a shooter game or something like gtfo, to figure out what the fuck is going on. Like, how can I kill something which is literally unkillable? or how to handle or how to avoid taking damage or whatever. Or how to learn your enemy. That's the best description. The funny thing about gtfo that now they finished the entire game. Because it looks like a shooter horror game. Yeah. You do a lot of things, but it has story built into it. And it has such a fucking plot twist in the end. The only problem is only those people can enjoy the story, the true endings, who are able to get to the hardest fucking missions ever. Because if you can't, then You basically got ripped off from the ending. But yeah, so what I was trying to point out with this, I'm just gonna record like videos on indie games these days. Just started like yesterday on HIO. I know a lot of YouTubers do it, but for me it's a different reason because I myself develop a game. And I'm trying to convince myself that I don't need to, you know, push too much. Like, I don't need this Unreal Engine hype quality and all that shit. I just need to put out something. Okay, that was a confusing one. Phantom or second... No. Maybe? No, I need a longer hunt. Watch what? Observation? That would be funny. I think... Oh, yeah, I will, I mean. This ghost is confusing me. Did I say that? Mm-hmm. Okay, so it's not a wraith. Okay. Yeah. Completely agree with you there. But if you have a Revenant and you're running around with it, well, you're fucked. Okay, got it. Probably good. Okay, we're gonna wait out this one. If it's gonna teleport on us or not. Yeah, short hunts are, yeah. But I'd rather go this than get a free Revenant, because Revenants are very easy to notice, you know that. But if they hunt me too long, they're gonna speed up way too much. So, yeah, that would be a death. So I'd rather have a few extra hunts. Especially because they only need like 20-25 seconds. 20 for demon, 25 seconds for another thing to hunt. So that's not a big deal. You can rearrange a few things freely. So those are your free time slots actually in the game. Just like the 1 minute 30. If it's not a demon. Oh, that was a yeet. Okay. Okay. The gin test. I turned on the breaker. That might gonna split my neck with the gin. I don't know. I don't even plan. That's the funny thing. Possibly as long as I have viewers. Oh, really? Well, it's understandable that I usually get... That's a yokai. Or I'm just dumb. Let's go for a mimic check. Certainly not gin. So yeah, here's the thing regarding videos and streaming games. Phasmo was an accident, and gtfo as well. They made my YouTube channel grow a bit, especially my other way of playing. But the rest of the games what I play, people don't really like those games. People rather go to play Fortnite or... We have a winner. I know what the ghost is. Okay. So. The rare thing happened. So yeah, people play Fortnite and, you know, these popular games. And if we think about like Lethal Company or Phasmo or whatever, the people who are trying to get on top will be the top streamer and all that shit. I'm not really. So... I'm more of a... yeah, if I would start to play gtfo, if I would look at the Twitch, how many streamers are there? There's like possibly one viewer. One viewer base thing. Or 7 or something. Because yeah, that's a little bit well, more action in that. Because solving certain maps are pretty hard. But gtfo community can be toxic as well. Because they always judge how you play, what you do, and whatever. But if you play something else, nobody usually cares about those games. But that's the problem with these days games. Everything is about money and replayability. If that makes sense. So, this game for me is zero replayability. The only thing I found funny is this kind of a playstyle where I don't go in, like, go complete speedrun, because that would be like less than a minute. Instead, or I don't do the regular playstyle. I have a playstyle set up for me when I play with all evidences, with 75% sanity, and the old school way, no sprint, obviously. And my multiplier is, with 3 evidence, is still nearly 6 multiplier. But here is like, yeah, this is like, figuring out the ghosts is keep me entertained. and this is the highest chance I can get the ghost, right? And we know this ghost is not a yokai. Because something happened. A unique thing happened. I know that we add hallucination and all that shit to this ghost. But the unique thing, what happens? That door got closed. I don't really close the door behind me. And that's what the U-Ray does. Without the ghost event. Feel free.
Welcome back. There's some jobs.
Told you. All of them 25 motherfuckers. Okay. No. Well, I didn't see it. I heard it. I was in the car and the door got closed. These are the small details where if you play, obviously on a biggest difficulty, fastest speed, you know, and you get used to the 150. 150 will be nice to get used to, but I don't want to run around with a Revenant with that. Even with the short hunt, it's way too fast. I mean, I can make it stuck if I want to, but that's a different case. Anyway.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost.
Quick question, though. Do you put your volume on your headphone maxed to hear things in Phasmo? Because I only put stuff at 50, 70. I can play, not I can. Back in the day when I was doing Asylum runs, not Sunny Meadows, you know, the good old times. I was doing blindfolded runs on Asylum. As long as I have my hearing, I'm okay. Same with GTFO. It's I don't know, it's my hearing. And yes, I'm on absolute blasting, so even my neighbor can hear it if they want to. And I killed already a few of my headsets with the amount of loudness that I use. That's one of the reasons why I'm pretty bad with playing other people. Because if I hear somebody in the car just doing this, I mean, going down here and just do this, for me, that's a ghost movement, and I immediately react. That, okay, the ghost stepped into the salt. Because it's the same ground noise. So usually, when I play with someone, it's usually one of my old classmates. And he rarely plays this game, but when he does, he got used to my bullshit. That's all I can say. Same with GTFO. Sometimes I was unable to play with people, and even if I played it with bots, I was able to finish very, very hard maps. But sometimes I was unable to help people in the community. Parabolic cleanse, repel. Yeah. So, on GTFO, since Phasmo is a very short game, I mean, you go in, few minutes, you go out. If it's not a timed run in what are they called? So sometimes in GTFO you have the opposite of sneaking, where you have to run like crazy, which is not advised, but you have to because you have time limit, and if the time is up, you will surely die. So yeah, that's also a tension builder. The reason, for example, why people die in GTFO, because when they see like 50 or 60 enemies are going to them, and only one of them, if they hit the person, or three of them hit the same time, they're instantly dead. So just like, how to say, they do like 30, 40 damage, 40 mostly. And imagine you get like 20 or 30 of those enemies. And if you get hit 3 times, you're dead. And you don't really get health back and all that shit. And, oh yeah, that's what I wanted to say. People go into panic mode. Like, oh my god, there's so many things coming. What should I do? What should I do? No. That's the worst thing you can do. Okay. What do I need here? Parabolic? That's not a parabolic. Oh. Sorry. Okay. You clingy fuck. Uh. Oh, I need to pick up a smudge just in case. Okay, thank you. Bye. Midnight there. Well, you're not. We have... We are after 5 p.m. with a few minutes, so...
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
And it was twins. See? 2 pieces of $30? That's 200 extra XP. It's not 25. Yeah, I am. Ding! 92. If we're gonna sit here till Monday, then I'm gonna be prestige up to 10. I know 9 coming. I know. I know the Roman numerals. But in this way, this is such a less... How's it called? Less boring. This is funny. All the way on the other side of the globe.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. I've got a report that suggests a
What do you mean?
sighting.
Do stuff upon prestige? Suffer. Before, right now, or after? What makes you think I am suffering after Prestige? That's the best part of the game. I have nothing to lose. I'm just making money. I don't even have anything to throw in or bring with me. That's why I say when I reach level 100 or something on Prestige 20, which is the max, and the level 999 is the max, but I'm not going to do level 999. When I unlock like level 100, then that's it. I have no reason to play much. I'm just gonna keep up my knowledge. Well, there are certain items for everything, you know. Okay, what do I need to do? Again? An EMF, whatever, a crucifix. Okay. So all I need is this crap. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Now this is the good part when you prestige up, because you don't have to run around like an idiot monkey and put in here shit, you know. Because you have nothing and you cannot lose anything. What's up? Hello! Okay, got that one. What else? I need an EMF. Start it from here. Okay. It sounded like a little bit like a poltergeisty thing, so... But since I don't know if it's demon or not... No, that's just double fall, okay. I'm gonna look at the chat in a second. Okay. Might be mining. Are you done? Thank you. Okay. Let's check for demon. So, let's see. From Asian continent. You would be surprised. If I check my YouTube, most of the people are not from Europe. That's why I time usually my videos around, in my time, 7:45 p.m.-ish. Because in America, usually that's like early 8 p.m.-ish. Sorry. That's 2 a.m. for them. For you, that would be 2 hours from now on. Ooh la la, that was rude. Okay, that's not a wraith, but something quite bad. So it's 17:24 here. So you can calculate. So usually I'm like 7:45 p.m. in my time. That's like around +2 extra time you add to your time now, and that's when I usually post my crap. Actually, from now to that time, because YouTube is algorithm, not like it's working for me, but whatever. Shawcross, that name. Oh. That's pretty good. Oops, wrong button. Swear to God, you're gonna be a fucking poltergeist or something. You're gonna spawn on me, motherfucker. I know. Oh no, you're not distracting. Dude, I wouldn't play the game anymore. I'm even thinking like starting... Okay. I'm even thinking about when I develop my game stuff, or my prototypes, or just game mechanics, basically, to stream that time. Like what I'm doing, literally. Because why not? It's a very boring process, by the way. Especially because you have to look up a lot of things, what you are not good at. And sometimes you need to go and check out other people's code, and you need to implement it into your code, like a bit different way. So yeah. Oh, I need to stand like here. I have demon vibes, I don't know why. But according to the timer, it's not. Might be too far away from that crap. Crucifix. That would kill me. Wait. What? Obake, okay, thank you very much. At last, motherfucker. Jesus, it took like a few hunts. Since when Obakes became this much aggressive? Like, it was literally spawning on my ass. Yeah. The funniest thing was when I was waiting for, I think, a shade or something to hunt for me. It was throwing a ball from there, and I was in that place, and was throwing it back. It was throwing it back to me, and throw it back. Throw it back to me, and throw it back. Then it hunted. This is the only reason why it's good to stream, because you can clip those moments. When you record, or you just play offline and not record, obviously that's the time when everything happens, you know? What was I saying? What is this? Obake, but I'm not trusting it fully. There is this stuff, by the way. If you have like 14 sound cards, I mean, I have 3 different microphone inputs, and the rest is a whatever situation. Virtual. And it's always getting swapped around. There's a software called GG Sonar, and I use that. And not for the first-person shooter training exercises and all that shit, no. is to separate Discord and anything when I'm streaming or recording a video or there's somebody else. For example, if my computer getting a notification, it's not going to bother the game volume and all that shit. And oh yeah, orbs. I wanted to see orbs. Just to be sure. Because this should be around there. Which I cannot see. That guy is over there. Okay. I don't even know where was I in my thought process. Yeah, for you, surely. For me, the game is pitch black, you know. Because the output image, what I push to the stream, push it up so you guys are able to see. Because for me, it's like absolutely dark, everything. So, you see how things look like? So if I go into my OBS, I just did this today because I realized maybe people don't want to watch me playing if they don't see a tiny shit from my game. So this is how I see the game. If I don't reformat the output, what I push to Twitch and whatever. Oh, okay. I have a memory of a goldfish, sorry. Actually, under certain circumstances, goldfish has 9 seconds and humans has 8.5 seconds short-term memory. For electricity, it was tested, so we are fucked. Anyway, but it was an electric response, so whatever. I'm proud to be a goldfish. Okay, so this was either a mimic or just a... Oh, okay, got fogged. Like, going crazy. It seems like this game, literally, work in a way, yeah, how I thought it worked back in the day. Is either it's a calmer type of the ghost type, like a calm shade, or an angry shade, if that makes sense. And if you peek into the game a little bit, let's just say that, the guy at the start in the car, you know, when it says, fuck, what was it saying? You know, the radio dude, the driver. It looks like they left in a hurry, you know. When it says that line, because the ghost is quote unquote did this and that, and it looks like they left in a hurry. That file is called the aggressive. So that's also supposed to tell you that the ghost behavior might be aggressive, but I don't think it's linked to the game anymore. It's just the old thing from the game, and the naming convention didn't change when they kept updating the game, you know. But I still have this theory in my head that every ghost has a certain type of aggressiveness, how they start with. Because I had a crazy shade one day, and that was... Jesus. I was so bad at it. I totally thought it's something else, and it was a shade. I wonder if I should record videos this way when I play on this map. Like, should I put some... What is it called? More visible for the viewers what I'm doing? Maybe it would make sense, or... Yeah. Yeah. Well, the weeklies don't need to be bright enough, though. Weeklies, whatever. Weeklies are usually just me whining about why is this shit is not working? Why is this shit doing that? Okay. Yeah. I mean, it's not the best perfect color for sure, because I would just fucked up the contrast, I think. Whatever. I would check on it later, how it looks. Okay, I'll go with the mimic. Just because you summoned it here. Did I throw in a motion? Did I throw in? I throw in everything. Break the door. Thank you. Immediate hunt. It's know where I am. And I didn't start the timer in 2 or 3 seconds. Hey, what? Hello. Yeah, you don't need to step in it, motherfucker. Just stop hunting. Yeah, but it was not hunting on top of me, so... Hello, buddy. Another one? That's a poltergeist. No. That's a calm poltergeist, I guess. Maybe. Oh well. What do I need? Photo, motion. Oh, I need a lot of shit. Heard ya. Oh, that place. Okay. Change favorite rooms. Okay, buddy. Sorry. I'm wrong. Not a polter. Just happened to throw an item per second. Polter throws 2 items, or every 2.5 seconds an item. What do I even need to do? So if I want a ghost event, then I will get a... I get it. So ghost event is a time when you make a picture. But if I do that, I might die. Go see. Oh yeah, dear viewers, by the way, I'm not a professional streamer with a professional room, so I have a professional, non-professional life. Thank you. I have a life, you know? I know it's hard to believe for a lot of people, especially if people watch this video that was a live stream. But yes, I am. I am alive. I'm a living person. And my chair is no longer squeaking. Okay, this ghost is pissing me the fuck up. I got... No, but... Are there? Maybe. I don't know. I don't really watch the counter. I know there are some people, for example, Marius, who is always on Twitch lurking me. Since years. Every time I log on, doesn't matter if I take a break for a year, he always there and lurking and whatever. It was good because I was streaming like an hour today and my microphone was routed to a different channel because it's routed normally when I'm recording and they didn't heard anything what I was saying. Marius was saying, by the way, if you're speaking, we don't hear anything. Oh. I'm fucking professional. Oh yeah. Now I smudged this motherfucker and I have no way of telling because I know what it is. The problem is it might be something that I don't want to be, so... Just to be sure, I'm gonna bring in this. Okay. Classic Unity bug. I press forward and this happens, you see? And Phasmo dudes, the dev says they can't fix this because the two colliders are colliding with each other. Sorry, dude. Wrong direction. Cool. Anything else what you want to say? I'm out of smudgies. But that's bad. Can I survive a hunt without a smudge? Well, I can. If it's hunting from a direction where I think it should. Should I risk it? No. Definitely not. Because this guy doing one thing, which is pretty fucking suboptimal for him. One, not using my crosses. Two, it seems like it hunted one time sooner than 130. Back on Twitch, okay. So it's either Ghost Orb, I'm getting bamboozled, or it's a fucking demon, in short. You know, by the way, on YouTube, I guess you made a... Or you will make when I end the stream and YouTube will realize, damn, something happened. That there was a chat in my YouTube. There was more than 5 messages. Yeah. Oh, my Discord is very dead. But it will push out notifications. So, yeah. Yes, you are the chat. You're the entire chat. And I don't have any problem with that. Salt, ghost. Spam, bone. Then the bone photo. Oh yeah, dear viewers, sorry for the very, very high-end graphics. The reason why why it looks shit is because I play on quarter. Because my hardware is the RTX 3080 and it cannot handle the game. Just kidding. If you want the real reason why I'm using this shit, and I'm not even lower, is this. Every item is high detail, so I can notice them on the ground. If I could make the whole ground with a single color, I would play like that. I don't care. It's more efficient for me. So it's not a story game, or it's just a grind. Whatever. Let's try Demon. We found some remains. The ghost stepped in the salt. The ghost stepped in the salt. Are you demon? You're a demon. You fucked up once, dude. You fucked up once. Told you. You didn't know I have a damn fucking, what is it called? Speedrunner timer. And my finger is hot wired to that shit, so. Mostly. My problem is I need to get a keyboard. Yeah, I should ask my friend who likes keyboards very much. May I ask, where did you get that idea from? You were just being one? Was I? I don't know, but that's an interesting topic you picked there. No. You didn't offend me or anything. I'm curious. Really. Because that's one of the things that, how to say? You know, it's like imposter syndrome and all that shit. And when you have a low self-esteem and stuff. For example, when I make my game, I am always in this issue like, should I use my voice? Or same shit. Like, when I did my videos, at the start I didn't even talk in videos. But I can be a grandpa! So yeah, it depends. I know I can do something, but I'm not that confident enough to do something. So when I was playing music, same shit. I made in 2013, when I was playing music actively, around 5,000 sketches, and only 27 of them had lyrics and my weirdo vocals. But I don't trust my voice that much. I wish I could trust my voice that much. And yes, when I was talking to you about observation, the game, the voice actors, when I talk with them, that was the topic exactly. Because I was asking them, like, I was telling them that they did a fucking nice job. And I love the guy who did the voice for the vampire game and the observation robot style speaking. And I was talking about, talking with them, like, how is this shit working? And what do you need for it? I mean, I don't have the, I'm not saying I don't have the patience, I just don't have the confidence. So it's like, if there would be a measurement system that, oh yeah, you need this for your voice or whatever, you know, then I would, sure. I would gladly. So yeah, you stumbled upon a very interesting topic in my life. But I don't think, by the way, Phasmo needs a voice actor. But I have my monster sounds created for my own game already. A few. You know, it's a bad habit when you play guitar, electric guitar, and you know too many effects. Because then you will start to dissect the effects, you start to know them, how they work, and then you're gonna mess with your voice a lot. And then you can even make a creature sound if you want to. Okay. Voice acting would not fit the game. Phasmo? Nah. Phasmo not. For me, I was thinking like, when I make a game, and do I want to be the player's voice, basically, in his head or something? The creature and the rest I can be. Also, I have several AIs at my disposal, which I built up, that can make different voices. So they're not gonna speak like they have this dynamics, you know. Or I can be a computer as well, but I would rather use a computer to be a computer, like a navigation stuff on the ship. Okay, I didn't even see what I need to do. Fire, fire, fire. The only thing that I didn't... You know what? I need to figure out, sooner or later, a pattern about this game. So the objectives you get, is it based on the ghost or it totally an RNG? Because there's a lot of times you get a capture ghost photo when you have a phantom. You see my point there? Either I'm paranoid, or the game just fucks with you with the objectives, because making a photo of a phantom is not that easy unless you have a ghost even. Yeah, me too. But sometimes it's just so overlapping, I start to be paranoid, I guess. Okay, not a miling. Okay. Well. Yeah. Okay, let's hope this one not gonna fall through the map. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Tuck, 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 tuck. Hello! Thank you. Now that's a poltergeist. Without a doubt. Unless it is a mimic. Okay. What do I need? Firelight. Wait, I need crucifix as well. Okay. There you go. There you go. Idiot ghost. Didn't you learn that, Ghosty, when you do a ball, that means you're around? And I'm gonna hunt you down with my tier 3 shit. There you go. Thank you. Bye. Wait, what? This was blinking. The fuck? The fuck? Hello? This is a what? Never mind. I might getting crazy. Fuck you. What? Mimic. Why mimic? That was a polter explosion. Get the fuck away from me. I want the polter explosion. It was here. I'm too late. I need 10 more seconds. There you go. No, that's not it. Whatever. I missed it. Never mind. I know it's poltergeist, but how many times I got the damn the fuck is called motion shit. This one, and it didn't register. Looney Tunes. Fuck it. I'm not gonna prevent a hunt from a ghost what I already know what it is, because I have 2 objectives. That would take ages, and it's risky. I'd rather go away with 3k XP than 0. Right? Right. The curse of a perfectionist. That's why I'd never do perfect games and shit like that. It's a waste of time. I mean, yeah, somewhere inside it's like, yeah, I want to do that. Yeah. And after I realized that I'm sitting in front of the computer like an hour and I didn't make a single fucking level up, no. The high school one? I think I did. Yeah, but I didn't put out a video of it. I think. Or I did? I'm not sure. I think it was too boring to have it in a video. Or if I finished under 30 minutes, then yes. Though I'm sure I did it, so I'm just yeah, missed delivery. No, I didn't record this. That's for sure. Or did I? Usually I record these. But hey, give me back my wind. Wait, how did I get the setup? Oh, I get it. So now I put it clear and that's okay. So I turn off the flashlight for no reason. But it's still electronic equipment for the Raiju. That's it, okay. And yeah, and I get clear weather. So it's like a... It makes no sense what I'm doing, but it's a pretty round number. By the way, yeah, the weekly was fucking annoying. So... when I work, there's this thing called Immersed, an application on a VR headset. And I log into my PC with it. And I have 2 monitors, right? One of them is 1080p. A shitty one, by the way. I never buy monitors. The other one is even smaller. And in VR headset, when I connect to my computer, what I do is I spawn 3 more monitors, and all of them are 4K. And that's how I work. Because, first of all, I have 5 monitors. Do I have to explain it further in VR? And there's where my, for example, the music editing software fits, my Unity if I do something, or Unreal Engine, but mostly Unity, fitting there. If I code something or work or whatever, fitting there. Blender if you need it, modeling software, model editing, sculpture software fits there, so everything's fitting there. Plus, you don't have to pay for electricity for a virtual monitor, right?
The ghost here seems to be linked to a cursed object. Go and take a closer look. Maybe using it will help your investigation.
The only problem is my computer suffers a little bit with it. And yeah, when I was doing this, I was working, and on the other monitor I opened up Phasmo. And I just let that motherfucker hunt me on, what is it called? On Brownstone High School. I just let it drop while I was working. And then I was chasing around. Because I had no patience for that. Okay, EMF is done. Motion sensor. Okay, that can go with this. Do we need fire? Fire. No, but we're gonna bring it. Yeah. And here's the point, you know? If I would have this game, and I'm not kidding, like, this would be a game that I own. I mean, I develop, you know? They're gonna get rid of, you know, the old Grafton, the old Bleasdale. They're gonna redo it just like the Asylum. I never really liked those maps. Grafton was not that bad, okay. But I would keep them in the game and just call them legacy maps or something. And if there's a new player, and if they are like, oh, this is not Unreal Engine 5, this is ugly, and all that bullshit, I'm just like, well, fuck you, make better one. You played this game because I made it, okay? That's it. The old maps, it's a nice thing because you can keep it as a legacy. If it fuck ups the balance, yeah, there's an issue with that. But I don't know. I don't think you cannot either make them unplayably hard, so it's not worth to play it, so nobody goes there. Nobody forcing your hands to play on Asylum, you know? But those idiots like me would still play there. Because we love it. It has nothing in it, and that's the point. And it runs very good. And it's big. And I'm afraid that's what they gotta do with the high school map. Okay. Really? And I'm sure that the Grafton and the Bleasdale, what I have memories from that map, the new one gonna look like the whatever Sunny Meadows, and I'm gonna be like, oh great. Which I don't really have a problem with. I would like to see the old maps to be kept in the game. Okay. Sleep tight. Wait, isn't it is a Sunday or Saturday or whatever for you? Saturday? Sunday. Well. Sleep tight. Ooh, that was close. Oh, thanks for being here. Thanks for the follow, sub, whatever. Although I need to warn you that I might stream sometimes games, not just boring games or story games, but also VR games. Because there's one that I want to finish, but I was way too much of a pussy to do that. And it's not even a horror game, that's the funny thing about it. Yeah, but I will mostly stick to the, what is it called? Video content. I would like to stream every week, but yeah, not that easy. Same for you? Or how do they say it in English? Damn, now I will get bored with the ghost. Now, you see, Ghosty, we're alone. You weren't entertaining enough. As usual, ghosts. Yeah, there's a personal offense. Come here. Okay, mimic test. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Okie dokie. I'm streaming since 7 hours? Heh. Okay. Okay, the first hour doesn't count. Because my microphone was not working. Okay, got it. You are not a wraith. Still, you're shit and I don't trust you. There you go. Honor your heaven. Okay, we got everything. So we're just gonna wait and wait and wait. No, no. No, 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 no. You're not a demon yet. Ooh la la. Somebody a cross burner. Somebody really wanna kill me today? You cannot be a banshee. But you will be, right? You teleported again. No, that was an item. Okay. Now what? If you don't do anything, what should I do? Okay. I can do a gin test. Still. Okay, now this. Okay, blow out the candle. Now it's again here, and it's gonna burn my damn crucifix. Yeah, slap on that trunk or whatever it's called. Tree trunk. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Today, the first time, I'm hiding in the toilet. Not hearing a single shit. Oh, come on. Okay, you're gonna be a banshee, I don't care what the fuck you are. You can do your own gene tests in the meantime. Picture. 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 I know my pal would love this. Picture. Cross. Whoops. Don't cross me. Okay. Whoop. And I'm gonna say you are a 4-kid banshee. Or actually, you know what? I'm gonna wait. Because I'm patient. In the meantime, I'm gonna dehydrate myself. I'm gonna hydrate myself. Okay, nothing fancy is happening, so the light is there. It's not a djinn. It's not really aggressively messing around with the light, so... But trying to go at me. It's not a phantom, not a wraith, so I'm gonna go with a banshee. Are you a banshee? We will see. And you will see a ghost door boom in the last second. And you were just like, fuck! You're a banshee.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Willkommen zurück, said the German. Yes. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that's gonna fit. Thank you. And that's counting as... It didn't count as XP. Interesting. There was a time, I think, when it was counting. Okay. Where was I? Oh yeah, hydrating myself because I have no fucking voice anymore. I'm not used to speak this much. Where was I? Oh yeah. Should this be the one when I try to make a prestige up? The prestige up video, the prestige up video will go out in an hour or less. Whatever. Okay. I'm looking for something. I know what I'm looking for. The energy. The energy drink. It's not healthy. Don't drink it. It's bad for you. I'm serious. That's why I have to drink all the energy drink in the world, so you don't have to. I gotta come up with an excuse, right?
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. I've got a report that suggests a possible ghost sighting.
Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's see. Phasmophobia, still, and my voice is going away, so tomorrow I will have no voice at all. Always open the door first. Da-da-da-da. We need a firelight and a parabolic and a ghost event. Okay. No. I want the EMF. Sorry. Okay. And this one, and this one, and the firelight. Boing, 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 boing. There you go. It feels like you throwing in trash into the place. Isn't it? Or it's just me? I need to play GTFO. Seriously. I will be unable to even shoot. Sorry. His hand. And I can't hear it. It's a revenant! Hey! Oh. This revenant doesn't give a slightest fuck about me. I need to parabolize it. And witness a ghost event. It's haunting again! Hello! Shit. I can't catch a revenant? What has this game become? There you go. Play with it. Kill the foyer light. Foyer light. Motherfucker, kill the foyer light. Okay. Yeah, we know you are not an Oni. Go on. Hello! Revenant! Kiss me! I witnessed a ghost event? Okay. That's something new. Where are you? I mean, there was a delay, so it could be here. I need to parabolize you. Go on. Come on. I get a free ghost. Come on. I don't care. That would be good for EMF, but not for this situation. Come on. Dilly-dally motherfucker. You're not giving me chances, alright. Slowly but surely you're gonna make your way over here. Go on. Goodbye. Boop. Thank you. I don't know how did I did that, but it was working, so I'm okay. I am overriding physics. Okay. The Revenant need to be smuggled. Smudged. Please kill off the light. Hello, Papito. Come over here. Come on. Well, then don't come over here. I don't care. I'm gonna get you, or you're gonna get me. This is how it goes all the time. One of us is gonna die. I mean, well, only I can die, right? This guy is never gonna blow out this fucking candle. Put it up your ass, dude. There it is. Can't do more for you. Okay. There you go. You can wander around as much as you want. Just blow out that freaking crap, okay? Mr. Freebie Ghost. I wonder if my computer can take on recording as well. Because just in case if I hit the prestige, then I'm gonna go and record the prestige, which will be a video from a stream, which is weird. But it's okay, right? Yeah. But I don't think I will reach that much, but yeah, whatever. I started 70 something and I'm like 95-ish, maybe. Are you done? At last. Ciao, Bella. Next. Just a few million more XP. And now 20 prestige, right? Oh, damn. My pal told me how much XP I need to make till prestige. I should be counting that. How many ghosts is that? If I do one objective, go into the game, and not knowing the ghost, but not dying, so I get something. And from the highest multiplier, basically. Keeping only the sprint on. 95, okay. Really, how much do I need? Do we have any information on that? Shit. Do I have it written down somewhere? I know myself I have it written down somewhere. The problem is I have more than 170 documents open. And my Notepad++ is slow. I didn't write it down. Shit. God damn it. No, 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 no. Okay. Does anybody has XP table or something like that? Or do I have to Google it? It would be a bad idea. uh, okay. Never mind. I just asked my friend. He might have the info because he told me the info. If it's a few million XP, plus minus, I don't mind. Okay.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up.
Open. Crucifix. Crucifix. EMF. Do I need EMF? No. So I'm gonna bring an EMF. Why? I don't care. Bad idea. I didn't turn it on. Boing, boing, boing. And got these. What is the best combination with EMF? It is... Oh, photo. I need a photo and a motion sensor, which means I need this. Because the parabolic is pointing to a direction where the ghost is doing something, so you can go there for an EMF if you want to. But I don't need to, but I can get a motion sensor, which is bugging today for me, or at all. So if I put that motion sensor next to the ghost, it doesn't count in as a motion sensor thing. So it's weird. Definitely weird. That's just my own opinion. What did I want to do? I don't know. But I need to toss in this and this. And yeah. That's good. And I ended up tossing in a whole damn car. Okay, breathe a bit. Thank you. That looks like forceful entry, right? Brute forcing. Okay, hunt me, baby, one more time. I have to look up some music, because this is going... Oh, you got speed. It's speeding up. Are you moroi? It is a moroi. It could be a moroi. Could there were no equipment around it which was electronic. Do I need that? No. But I need a motion, I know that. Okay. Just a cross. Just another cross. Hello! Uh-oh. Okay. That was a bad move. I realize I don't have another smudge. Yeah, photo ghost. Really? I for really don't like photos. Can you do a ghost event, you know? Ghost event, ghost event. I just need a ghost event. Point, point. Event me one more time. Please. Not gonna do anything weird, please. Your game is still bugged, please. Sorry. Prevent a hunt with a crucifix is a different story, but motherfucker. Do I really want to make a picture of a Moroi? I do, I guess. Do I have any other choice? No. What? I'm too far from my cross. I make the best pictures on the earth. Well, whatever, the preventation didn't work, so fuck it. Not gonna risk it. Never risk it. You don't need perfect games. You need not to die. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Right? Alright. Because if you die, you don't get anything. That's like you go to work and you try to overwork yourself and you not get anything out of it but a fucking sickness. And then you go to a day where you get unpaid because you're sick, because you overworked, and you get less money in the end. Counter efficient. And I'm a type who overworks, I know. Okay, you're Moroi. Less or more? More or Roy? Moroi. La cucaracha. La cucaracha. You're a Moroi. I need to check if my mic is still operating. I know, it sounds weird. But it has an issue lately. Bum bum bum. It's working. Okay. Ding. Level up. Okay. Where was I? Here. And here. Okay. Why is that like, oh, it would be 2K. I see. If I only know the ghost, it's get 2K. Yeah. Legit. Okay. I'm 96, not 69. That's a different thing. We go to the boat, go to the same map, go to the same stuff. Okay, I thought I'm gonna freeze out there, but okay. Parabolic EMF goes event. That means this. This time I turn it on. I'm not gonna forget it. And yoink, yoink, yoink. Now we go back and get the most crucial part. That one. And we're gonna go yoink, yoink, yoink. I'm gonna get these because I don't need it, right? Shit. Now it's gonna be okay. Yoink, yoink, yoink. And what do I need? An EMF reader, it's already in there. Parabolic, it's already in there, and nothing else. My sanity and my possibility to determine what is a ghost. I was discovered. No, I was not. But that speed is a little bit faster than normal, no? Okay, poor guy. Diarrhea, cha-cha-cha, I guess. Bone! Whatever. Motherfucker! Take your ball. Shithead. Really? I'm game. Don't you dare reveal yourself as a poltergeist. That'll be a shame. Fuck's sake. I'm not getting the proper crosses I need. Oh, look at the... Oh, okay. I need a parabolic microphone. Okay. Maybe as much. Thank you. I need to witness a ghost event. I am waiting for the witnessifying. Witnessification, is that a word? I don't know, but I just invented it, so I take it as a word. Time to patent it. Patent, if that's a word. I'm making up more and more bad words. That was a ghost event? No, that was a salt event. Great. Gotta go fast, gotta go fast. Okay, great. Blew out the lights. Fascinating. Why are you at the Vins? Barada? Don't be at the Vins. I thought you gotta be something beautiful, but you are not. Just say hey to my face. Everything gonna be alright. Where's my camera? In the car. Give me a sec. Twintily twin. I didn't even count the damn thing. Whatever. I'm getting lazy. Yeah. I can't stand it. Yeah. So I have two ghosts, huh? And fuck your light, basically. I gotta go see Ben. Bye. That was a silent ball. Silent ball. Okay. I'm losing my sanity over here. I mean, I know I play on 0Sanity, but on the real sanity. The real sanity. This is not the right page. Twins. Bye. No, the button's this way. Bye. Give me the cash. Give me the XP. Give me everything. It's twins. Twins. Money. Come on. Come on. Slacker. Oh, we enter to the territory of the 5,400. Very close, very soon. So this is gonna be a double matches on the way. Ladies and gentlemen, enjoy your usual boring ghost hunting. How many times we were 90? Too many. Yes, right answer. Too many. Prepare for the ding. What we're not gonna get. Fuck you. And have a nice day. Okay. We need something. I'm like a few fucking XP away. from this shit. Okay. Yeah, I need to check my YouTube because today's video is gonna be confuse, I guess. Literally. Because I didn't plan to stream. And I am streaming at the moment, so what? And it would be kind of confuse to put out a video while you were streaming. Right. Hi. Okay. So. Wait, what? I'm gonna push this to. Yeah, gotta rearrange that. Two. Yep. Schedule. Wait, no. Oh, yeah. Okay. Sorry for the interruption. Analytics. No. Stream health. What I'm interested, you bag of craps. Okay. Can do. Okay, just a few more goes. And then obviously I can't stop because it's way too funny how you can level up at the start. Gotta go crazy. Okay. Cleanse, photo, motion. Okay. Cleanse, photo, motion. There is no cursed object because I disabled it on this mode. Thank you. Would you mind opening? Thank you. This is the reason why you have sprint in this game. So you can pack in the car faster. Yeehaw. Okay. What else do I need? Garbage. Okay, that's gonna tell me if I need something. So why not? Okay. There you go. Try to do it like this. Perfect throw. Perfect. Perfection. Thank you. Do you want to listen to music in the meantime? Because I do. Oh! Somebody loved me at the start. Great. So that's 20 seconds. Thank you. That's 3 more charges where that came from, buddy. Mr. Luke. Okay, you're not a wraith. So you teleported or you live here? Make the statement, please. Beep, 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 beep. Would you be so kind to hunt? Properly? These last few ghosts are meh. Don't worry. A few of you, then I'll be back. With a much lower equipment. Means nothing. Did you just shapeshift while I was looking at the counter? Whatever. Because when I need it, I will know it. What the fuck is this mess? Thank you. You burnt my cross. How dare you? There you go. Goodbye. Just kidding. I don't even know what the fuck you are, so... Feel free to press charges. But I know you're close. Do you happen to be Arnio? What was the problem with the first photo? That one. Too far. Okay. Burn crucifix. Great. And you are? I don't know. You gotta be Mr. I don't know. Is there a specific reason why you're wandering in there? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You know, if the motion sensor would have been this expensive, then I would bring in 4 of them, just place them down, and it would just track the ghost wherever it is. In my vicinity. If it just teleports, then... Okay, dude, you can fuck yourself, right? You're in the range of the other cross, barely. And you're coming here and trying to do that again. Okay. I don't even have a clue where you are, dude. Okay. And I don't even care. That's the funny part of it. You have to hunt from there, unless you make another event. I'm right here, you dumb Really? Beep 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 beep. Why do you sound like a Polter? And at the same time you're trying to kill me? Oh, I see the problem. For some miraculous reason, you know where I am, right? Mm-hmm. Mr. Luque? Yeah, of course. Why you wouldn't be around me? Just wanted to say I'm over here. You know what? I have no idea, so... Why don't we go with something crazy? What are the chances for being a yokai? Triggering you. Sorry. I'm that much of an asshole. Oh, and of course I need this. Thank you. Finally, proof of the ghost. It knocked on this. The crucifix has blood. The crucifix stopped an attack. It set the crucifix on fire. What? It set the crucifix on fire. Okay. Just keep spamming that little circular area. Okay. Did you blow out any light? Let me observe. If you go in, okay. Now you went in. Will you blow it out? You need to come out of there. You blew it out. You know what? Based on that bullshit, I'm just gonna say you are an honorary. Okay? A wild guess. If I'm wrong, I still got my objectives. So, at least I'm not dead. Banshee! Okay. Quite eventless, to be honest. You didn't sing me any song, so... How dare you? Thank you. Now I need 2 more goes for this round, and 2 more goes, and 2 more goes. That's like, 6 perfect ghosts I need. Ish. Can be done, will be done. Let's watch this. I'm still levitating. Huh? Boop. And I'm the host. So, motion sensor, parabolic, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna pick up this one. And pick up this one. Did they fuck up this rectangle shit? Oh shit. Okay. Faply. This might make more sense. Okay. Whoops. Okay. You can't put back? How do you put back? F? F. Okay. Let's see if I can pick up now. If I just go and change this crap to... Can I have a bigger circle? Yeah, like that. Okay. It's confusing because the game didn't really register what I wanted to register, if that makes sense. I know it doesn't, maybe, for a few people. There you go. That's enough. And I need a ring, that one. A motion sensor parabolic, okay. So that's that. And why not? Okay, a bit of a Right, juice? Right, juice? Juju? Juju. Right, juju. Okay. Why am I getting bothered? Who's sending me messages via email while I'm streaming? Does that make sense to anyone? I'm getting messages on my own channel. Great. From me, right? I'm gonna unsubscribe from myself. Just kidding. Can't I just do the Amazon Prime subscription on myself? That would make sense, right? Okay, let's go in it. Boom. Does a female character have a smaller hitbox? That's today's question. Was such a fine moment. Burn my cross. Yeah, I don't need that anymore. Ooh, that was a sound. Okay. This is my between. Never mind. Talk to me. Yes. Come on. There it is. Huh? Thank God. So he's singing, and surely it's not anything extra weird, right? Just to make you angry a bit, if I can. Eh? You're Ray. Goodbye. Maybe I was a little bit fast on that. Nah, that should be Ray. Should it? Yeah. Ray slams doors, but very rarely, so... You're Ray. There you go. You're Ray. You prepared some jobs or jokes for me? So far it's joke. Got a $5 photo. Be careful. I'm making money. Serious though. Maybe I should make a game about the progress bar, which is just you click one and the more you click, the more XP you get, but you have to wait for it to fill up the bar. That would be funny. Okay. Ah, thank you, Mr. Yurei. So I have to bother the door just like for the mayor, the tingly ting. Okay. I'm gonna take a small break. So, a bit of a, which is be right back. Enjoy. Guess who's back? Well, this is in the middle of it's an already running 8-hour plus stream, so why not finish up the prestige? Right? If I can, obviously. Okay.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Mm-hmm.
New intel. Reports of light switching.
Be careful, guys. If you get light switching at home, you have a ghost. Still not happy with these things. These cursor thingies. Do we have a orb? Would be nice, but no. So I need to escape the ghost or repel the motion detector. Okay. Sorry, my voice is leaving me alone very fast because, as I was saying, yeah. I'm streaming since ages now. Yes, 8 hours, 20 minutes by now. So, whatever. I'm just gonna toss in everything that I might need or I might not need. If I do not, then I won't. Yeah, regarding the things, why you see the image that way, it's because I see it normally, but as an output, I enhance the colors, so you will see more than usual. It's for viewer pleasure, not for mine though. I still don't see shit. But it's okay. As long as I can hear, I don't care. You don't really need much. I thought you were a revenant, but you're not. You have issues, lady. Okay, what do you need? Emotion. Okay. Do I need a photo? No. I need a repel. Mainly. Come on, honey boo. Oh, I forgot to count. Shit. No way. Okay. 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 So I repelled you, motion, whatever, everything got. We're basically done here. Okay. Avoid the backstabbing part. So what I need to figure out how much is speeding up, but first the timing. Because this is the first smudge, right? Yeah. In the corner, you can see the timer. If it's demon, it can hunt under 60 seconds if I press the damn timer right. If it's a regular ghost, above 60 seconds. If it's a regular ghost, it can hunt from 1 minute 30. If it's a spirit, 3 minutes. If you are on Twitch, check out my Twitch. If you're on YouTube, check out my YouTube. But if you're on YouTube and watching this video while I'm doing this live, then whoa, that's a loophole. That's time travel. You freaking serious, right? Okay. It knows where I am. Whatever. Yeah. Shit. Okay. So it's nothing fancy. So we're gonna use this crap and this crap. I don't trust the timer, so that was post-smudge and not always working, so it's better to have one at you, on you. Okay. I guess it's working. Talk to me, my child. How do you feel today? Are you a Gorio? Are you sure you are a Gorio? I take that as a yes. Talk to me if you're a myling. This environment. Do ghost things. You're allowed to speak every 30 seconds if you're not a myling. Okay. Now I didn't watch the time, so we have to wait. But that's gonna expand to your... You're a sneaky fuck. You know that, right? You just teleported on me and tried to kill me. Really having that conversation? Okay. If you're rude, I'm gonna be rude. And by the way, you were pretty close to being a demon. Just saying. Or a mimic. Gorios don't teleport on your face. So, dear Sandra Martinez, would you kindly share me what are you? I'm patient. Not this much patient, but I'm patient. Did anyone ever told you that you're loud as a myling? Can mylings teleport? We don't know. We must investigate further, because this might be a ghost orb issue. But the starting point was the same. So, I want to switch cameras without placing a camera. There you go. There goes my real life sanity. Slower than I've ever been. Is that a ghost orb? Motherfucker, you're a myling. A mimic. Goodbye. You Gorio piece of shit, I know you don't teleport on my ass. But you decided to be one of the assholes who teleports on my ass like a Banshee Phantom Braid. But never mind. Okay. This is because Legion Tony, who was in the stream, he just jinxed it that I'm gonna get a mimic. El Abimo. Okay. Do I have to do anything? No. La mimico des. Initializing. Correct ghost type. That was risky. Just think about it. It's like, a comfortable Goryo from the distance, and then you just boop, do an EMF 2, and if you don't have an EMF, you don't even know it's teleporting. It's just wang. Just set you up flame. Especially in zero grace. Ding! Okay, we're gonna skip that. 98. 1998 was a good year. Who remembers that? I do. I'm floating, mama. I'm floating. What do I need to do? Fire that EMF groups. Okay. Lisa Straffen. I have a German ghost. Straffen. Lisa Straffen. Guten Tag, Miss Lisa Straffen. Ich kann sprechen ein bisschen Deutsch. Einige bisschen, or what? Ich lerne Deutsch on my own. But I don't have enough words to pronounce everything what I want to pronounce. But I will get there. I listen to Rammstein sometimes, so... And when you start to realize that you understand what the Rammstein is about, or what they are saying in some lyrics, then you realize that you might start to understand the language. And then you go with, how about the German culture? Don't take it personally. By the way, did you know this one is working? If you're not, well, feel free to look for orbs. I mean, there you go. You can see through. You see? Oops. Because it's a tier 3, it's a big chunk of crap. So you can look around a little bit, which is not that painful. Okay, I let it just spin around. You spin me right around, baby, right round, like a regular baby, right round, round, round. Okay, still spinning. Are you spinning, my friend? Cool. This is going to be the only reason why I'm going to buy 4 cameras, 4 tripods, just to spin them around like crazy. And there should be an update in Phasmo where they give you 4 monitors for this. Literally. That's not a fucking bad idea, dude. Whatever. Okay. Regular speed. Okay, Obaki. What else I need? Prevent a crucifix? No, thank you. Took me longer to put in the whole place, but I don't care. Never mind. Obaki is a haywire these days. Guten Tag, Lisa Straffen, du bist eine Obake. So, grüß Gott. Oh ja, Buch. Buche. Danke. Zack, zack. Jetzt geht los. Rate my German in the comment section. Don't, please. Well, actually, I speak more languages than other people speak my language, so... And mine is not English or German. 2,500! What is this rip-off? But I'm gonna level up, right? No, I'm missing! Are you serious? Yes, this game is serious. Well, F you. We are still in 98. Again. Catch myself in the air. Alan Anderson. Do you know Neo? Mr. Anderson. Alan. Wait. And when you write with the A, that's the guy. When you write with the E, that's like Ellen Ripley, right? The lady. Ah, okay. So, I need to repel, I need a crucifix, I need firelight, whatever, blah, blah, blah. So, crucifix, and just for a little bit of a diversity. Fire light. Let me go on my journey, baby. That sound bang. The other item which has a nice drop sound is the camera. I wonder how it's not getting fucked up when you throw it on the floor. The tier 3. Okay. What do we need? Finite crucifix, rebel, blah blah blah. Okay. Finite crucifix. Do I need a photo? I don't need a photo. Do I need this? Yes. EMF is your best friend. It is your only friend, except when you have a gun. And you live in America, I guess. Oh, and I just throw it. Nah, it didn't turn on. Whatever. I'm getting sloppy like crazy. I was like level 70 or something when I started. And I didn't really rush. Did you notice? Three, two, one. Like in Monty Python, you know. No? 3, 2, 1. No. Okay. Hello. Do we have a ghost over here, or I'm just... Thank you. Regular speed. Hi, Granny. A bit of an Armageddon, but okay. I'll take it. So, I need to repel it. And I forgot it. No mind. Grandma is pretty far from here, so... There you go. That's the only thing what is the same like in VR. In this game. Do I need a parabolic? I don't. I need a crucifix, a repel, and a foyer light. Okay. You're a poltergeist. Did I fail to mention that? Here, here. There you go. Candy. Blow. The light. Blasen, I think, in German. Whatever. I'm gonna be a multinational stream. Swear to God. Okay, can I go with the polter? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go with polter. I'm not gonna wait. Let's fuck the crucifix. Fuck the crucifix. That does sound kind of weird, but okay. By the way, you are no longer German. I had a German ghost prior to you. You are an Anderson. You might be English or British or whatever. A Japanese. Just kidding. Doko desu yo? O genki desu ka, David Loco-sama? Hi. Poltergeist desu. Hi. 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 Ding ding. 99. Do I get something? No, I get nothing. Thank you. Next. So I need how much? 2 fucking ghosts. Or what? No. One more would be like maybe 3.6k or 3.5, depends on... If it's 3.5, I still make it. Okay. So I need a $30 objective and 225. Do we care? No. I'm still floating. Okay. Emily Straffen. Another German ghost. Guten Tag, Emily. Geist. Geist? Ich komme zu dir, Seele, Emily Straffen. Whatever. I'm gonna enjoy this game. You know, this is the fun part in the whole thing. When you're idiot enough to entertain yourself. What else do you want? Okay. Well, what else you can do? It's Phasmophobia. Boring. So. Guten Tag, Emily Straffen. Was machst du? Wo bist du? Wer bist du? Ich brauche deine Positionen, so ich kann finde dich. Hm? They said practice German, so you speak better German. Since I don't speak German. So, ja, 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 gut, 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 gut. Wir haben keine Ghost-Orbiten, if that's how they say it. Geister-Orbiten? Orbital? I don't know. I'm really gonna go crazy. Am I? Doesn't matter. It's not. Everybody has a little craziness in themselves sometimes. You don't even shake it up. Komm zu mir, meine Emily. Ich geb dich ein bisschen Salz. Right, that's so. Salz or something. There you go. Just headbutt. Or whatever it's called. The door. Usual. Guten Tag, Emily. Komm zu hier. Zack, zack. Schnell. Bitte. Schnell, schnell, schnell. Ja, ja. Fuck. Okay. What do I need? A firelight, a motion sensor. Okay. Do you want to kill me today? I don't die once, I feel bad. Tell me that I jinxed it, please. What else? Motion, fire, EMF. Okay. So basically I have everything while I have nothing. Thank you. Did that just double down my sanity? That movement? Ah. Weird. Emily. Bitte? Zack, zack. Ich habe keine Idee. Was bist du? So, hilfe mich, bitte, Emily. Zack, zack. Actually, you know what? It's a breaker time. Breaker time. So, Emily. Straffen. Mich straffen. Bis gehaunte mich. Haunten werde mich. Wird mich. Danke. This is how we butcher a language. In the next episode, I will butcher Japanese language. You wanna be a banshee. I know. But we don't play that game now. Damn. That was pretty close. Do you wanna be a shapeshifter? Okay, you're not a djinn, I think. You're something crap. Sorry. That I need to figure out. Okay. Great. I'm gonna trigger you like crazy if I can, baby. Babe. Babe. You fucked up. You fucked up. Hardcore. You know what? For safety measures, we just gonna look around a little bit, because you can always be a sneaky motherfucker just to be able to hunt sooner than the rest of the ghosts, so... You always come from the same direction. I know your coming position. I mean, whatever. Entertainment value, right? Let's see. Hi. Hi. Okay, next camera. This is not the camera I'm looking for. Or droids or something. Let's look for orb, because we know that it is a demon, because it defied the laws. Because demon has 1 minute, and it haunted me. So Emily straffen, bist du mein letzte... Letzte? Last? Letzte? Yeah. Geist? Well, waiting doesn't help anyone. Let's go. Emily straffen, bist du ein Dämon? Werden. Something. Jawohl, du bist. Gib mir. Oh, I will have enough. I thought it's 2060, but I get 3060, okay. And this is the way. It's gotta be. I'm gonna level up to another. Press the button or reset your shit. And start all over. Enjoy these moments. The last moments.
If you'd like to progress, you can now prestige.
If you like to progress, you would like to prestige. What am I doing in the rest of the... Yeah. This is completely not worth it, by the way. Let me see. Okay, that's done. Let's see. So, let me get this straight. The guy said, if you want to progress, you can prestige. I did that 8 times. Now I'm going to do 9 times, right? Is that a progression that I'm resetting myself? Yeah, in a sense. Did I get anything for it? No. It's just like IRL work. You get promoted for doing more job, more stuff to do, but you will get no extra money or something. Just a little bit of a, you know, salt on your potato. That's it. Okay. So one thing that I learned when I'm prestige up is reset this shit. Actually, you know what? I'm not. So you don't need to suffer in the future. So, to prestige, what I need to do is leave this.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
And the prestige button. Ooh. I'm gonna have the Twitch colors. You can progress your account furthering by prestiging. This will unlock a new badge and a themed ID code for you to use. Warning, this will reset all your money, equipment, upgrades, and you will need to progress through the leveling system again. Surely, that's what I'm gonna do the rest of the 11 times. Are you sure?
Now you're a smooth operator.
I'm a smooth operator, baby. The fuck? Oh god. That was painful. This was good. Give me a sec. Ah. Okay. That's done. That's done. Okay. So, what am I now? I'm a level of 1. I need to complete the daily tasks. Survive only with starter items. I can do that. That's not a problem. Because I will have nothing. Hello? Game? Game? Wake up, don't freeze on me. Okay. I am IX001. Why can't I be an XXX in the end? I would totally go for there and stop it. At level 666. Or 69, maybe. Okay. Let's play a game what I never played before. Now I have the right to lose and all of my shit is like... Oh, dude, you have items that you cannot use. Yeah, I know. What a bummer. You know what? I'm not going to change anything. Because I got an extra loadout, right? No, I don't have any more loadouts. That's it. 10 loadouts. You not even get a single loadout. But actually, what I want is a presets. More presets. Not just 3. Give me 6. 7. 10. Something magnificent. Okay. 3/3 speedrun. Didn't even finish that. Go with bare minimum. Go with the bare minimum because I don't even have anything else. What am I thinking about? Just go with a nothing run setup. That can never go wrong. And what is a nothing run? Well, if you don't know it, well, look back my old videos on YouTube. You will know it. Okay. And let's do... let's do a bit of aggressive methods over here. I'm going to save this one, because why not? And I'm gonna go a little bit haywire on this. So not gonna have sprint, so... May God have mercy on my soul.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment.
Ooh, I can make one! Great.
There's been no reports of violence or sightings, but please remain careful.
Don't worry. I'm a professional. Professional level 1. It's a Linda Douglas. I have to witness a ghost even and escape a hunt when I'm not have a single run option. And the breaker is broken. I have a broken breaker. Okay. Oh, I forgot I don't I disabled all the shit. Uh-oh. That's gonna hurt me plenty. Because this is a long hunt. Hello, kid. How's it going? You're too fast. How did you switch that fast? Raiju. You were a Raiju, right? Because of the EMF, you shit. That's real die. I forgot I don't have hiding places added to this. No worries, I still got 100 XP. That's one level up. How to die on a 12.95 multiplier? Okay, sorry. Let me add some hiding places. Yeah. Just until I'm a noob, you know. Till level 14. Oopsie. Whoopsie days. Let's go! Thank you. I don't even know what I need to bring in though. Because I can only do one thing. The EMF. There you go. And now I'm just gonna be like... This is gonna be a chain of death incoming. It's gonna spawn on my neck Banshee, spawn on my neck Phantom, spawn on my neck Wraith. Yeah, I should go back with the sprinting style. Yeah. Really? You're waiting ages here just to see me like dead in an instant? Come on, I know you want to break my neck. Spawn on me. Don't be afraid. Okay, standard ghost. I will have no idea what it is. Yeah, how to differentiate a ghost from another ghost. Okay. There you go. I'm coming back to my corner, nothing extra. So I'm like Polter or Robake. Tac, 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 tac. Okay. Thank you. Take your beer with you. That's not really helpful. Because not seeing what it is not gonna help me to find out what it is. So, yeah. I could go with the poltergeist. It depends on the mess it made. Oh, wait, I have a camera. I forgot. A very high-tech camera, by the way. So let's see. We see nothing. And those are just the broken stuff. Okay, conclusion, we have no idea what it is. And it doesn't even want to do anything. So... I'm gonna go with shade. Because the only thing this one didn't do is a damn ghost event so far. Spirit. Okay. Well, if I would have smudges... Am I aiming too high? What are you counting, though? Never mind. Oh, thank you. Is that another level up? No. Ridiculously more stuff. Oh, and I survived. Okay. Well, let's go back to our little settings. So we have running. So I might be able to chase the ghost around, right? Yeah, it's an EMF. What else it would be? In this case, really. Okay, the ghost is not yet here. That's a good thing to know. But if I do this, it might be. Okay. Let's see if he's following us. He gave us a lot of time, so I highly doubt it's a demon. Yet. Seems like the regulars are trying to slow down my progression. Hmm? It's really calm and slow. Could you be a poltergeist? By any chance? Okay, let's make it risky a bit. We'll risk it this time. And I'm trying to figure out when it's gonna hunt. Okay. If it's a shade, it's not gonna hunt from the same place where I am. But it made a mess, so... The EMF is done. A ghost event I need. And that would bump me up. Pretty much. You're slow, my buddy. So now comes the question, what is this? Shade? Again? Trying shade? Doesn't feel like a shade. Whatever. If it's a polter, then it already did the first time the mess. There's a problem here. Whatever. Usually the first guess is right, but we'll see. How wrong am I by picking the second one? Gin. Okay, no. So I'm gonna get that money. Half of it at least. Thank you. And I got a photo camera. Which I don't care about. Okay. So... you only have to suffer until you get to the right level. Like this. Okay. Alright, let's see if the ghost is here, actually. If that's a banshee, then I'm fucked. Okay. Stand their speed, I guess. It's dead silent. I heard that. I take that. And I'm gonna go with Banshee. Because I'm crazy. And I got 3 evidences, so I didn't die. And if I get it right, then it's gonna be okay. If I didn't get it right, it's still gonna be okay. Because I'm gonna making 480-ish XP, I guess. If I don't figure out what it is. But if it is what I think it is, a Banshee, which is not, good. Because it would teleport on my neck and kill me. There was no point of staying anyway. There you go, 450. That's okay. I'm still leveling up. And not knowing the ghost. I mean, not figuring out the ghost. Obviously, I can't observe a ghost properly. But it doesn't matter. There you go. Okay, so why am I doing this? Because when the ghost is here, that little thing until a patch comes and they fix it, because this is very, very accurate with a 3-second delay. Twins. That was crawling for sure. I don't want to say phantom because the last seconds are always an invisible ghost. So far the ghost is not yet here. Yurei. Yurei? Could be Yurei? Possible? I'm gonna stick with Yurei and I'm gonna leave. Shit! Damn table! Wow. Second death in how much? 9 hours? That's okay. I guess. Hello, darkness, my old friend. You were a Yurei, right? No, Goria. Okay, whatever. 25 times. Oh, no, I died. Yeah. That's the rules, don't die. But this time, I had nothing to lose. Don't forget that. Actually, XP. Okay. Right. Can I get the proper ghost like a revenant? SKP, capture a photo. Thank you. Wait, the ghosts need to see me, right? Ghost see me? Escape on. Okay. Hey, buddy. Okay. Nice to meet you. Even if you're not a polter. That's okay for me. But if you're a polter, then jackpot. Well, you're a polter, sorry. Thank you for the jackpot. Plus one option. Nice. And that's how you level up. Boing. Motion sensor, $500. Boing. Level 6. Boing. Parabolic microphone. Look at that, you have 2 items that you can use already for the secondaries. Boing. There you go. So what do I need now? Until I don't have a smudge, I'm not gonna rush anything. Just gonna go there and do the same shit. That's it. And smudge is a level 13, 14 something with assault. The game hates me. Start to realize my game gonna crash. And parabolic emotion. What did I just get? Parabolic emotion. Whatever. This is a no-go. Run. If I can't figure out the ghost, then it's worth nothing. Plus the ghost is... might be here. No. That was a ghost event, a crying one. It's pretty bad. Really? That was a sharp turn. Either Obake or you're confused as frick. Okay, that's gonna be not worth risking. I might go with the Banshee. Just to not waste time. I know we're not gonna get anything, but whatever. Still better than nothing. Okay. Goria, never mind. Okay. Let's try it again. The game is starting to freeze up slowly but surely. That's pretty good. Interesting. Now I get all the time parabolics and EMF and photo, and so it's like I'm getting those items which I unlocked to use. So should I take advantage of that, or is it just a miscalculation from my end? Let's see. At least I don't have to change the title. That's a silent one. Okay, it's not a Raiju. Okay. And not a Myling, possibly. It doesn't seem like to be a demon, so... Okay. But it is around. That's a problem. Mm-hmm. Was that an Obake? Hmm. Well, let's do something crazy. Okay. I got 2 objectives, so I have no reason to stay and die. So I'm just gonna go with Obake. That's it. I'd rather cash out 2 objectives, which is minimalistic, instead of dying and losing everything. Even if I don't have any equipment, I still get more than 10 XP. And that's the point. Shade, whatever. But that was a full body manifestation of a shade, and they usually don't do that. It's kind of rare, so... Whatever. I can't even level up. Sad. But soon. Float. Book. Boom. So what do I need? Everything that I don't have. So this is all I'm gonna bring with myself. It's having fun, that's for sure. Right. Witness and escape. That might be done. Can be done. Hello there. Didn't see you. Hop on. But you saw my hiding place, so I need to be careful with that. And it was very silent. It should hunt very soon. And it's close. That's kind of bad. Go on. Come on. Are you a shade as well or something? I have to pick something anyway. The last time they didn't hunt for long was Obaki and shit like that. So I don't trust shit. If it wants to hunt from the same location where I am, which I cannot check because I don't have with me. Okay. Come on, girly girl. Well, I will speed up. Was it intentional? Unintentional? Whatever? No, that's off. So I was like literally speeding up, no? Whatever, I'm gonna go with shade. Do I? Well, yeah, I'm gonna. Even if it's bad, I'm still gonna get at least one crap.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Yeah, okay. And I got salt. Aren't I supposed to get salt later? Oh no, that's when you get the tier 2. It's right after the sands and stuff like that. Okay. Level 9. We're closing in. And I still have patience.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare a
Susan Norris. Impossible. Sister of Chuck Norris, right? Don't Google that up. Okie dokie. So, capture a photo, which I can't. Escape a hunt, possible. Crucifix, I don't care. Let's bring in the lucky stuff. That was a door. Okay. Another door. 2 doors. It's in the bathroom. Okay. Hunt. Way too far. That's a drunk ghost. Never mind. One thing for sure. It's a myling. I think it's a myling, but if it's not, I'm gonna take my little cash and go out. Slowly but surely, I'm making some money. It's much better than making amateur stuff. Just 0Evidence, an amateur difficulty. No. Are you a myling? You're a myling. Yeah.
I've prepared some jobs for you.
The secret of the myling is you hear sooner your heartbeat when it sees you instead of the footsteps. That's it. That might bringing me very close to the smudgy. That's a 1. Oh, no. That's not gonna be smudgy level. I need another. Yeah. Sad times. I need one more ghost, I guess. Yeah. Because that's gonna be 2,000 something, and if I get another 2,500 or just 2,000... Even 2,000 wouldn't make it. Make it or break it, yeah. Well, then one more ghost. That's gonna be the video. And possibly my computer as well.
Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Mylings are evil because they can be up your ass in a second. That was a bad idea. Okay. It might detected my EMF. So let's see. Okay. We just go even capture motion. Okay, I can't do any of those, so I have nothing to lose, so I can die. Forgot to restart the timer, damn it. Twins. You're twins. You gotta be twins, right? Am I an idiot? Can I be an idiot? I can be an idiot, but I think it's a fucking twins. If it's not, then I take the nothing. Okay. I can't test for twins, so whatever. Wrong guess, wrong guess. Happens. But I don't think the guess might be wrong. Nah. It was slightly slower, right? Like the one of the twin pair. No, yokai, okay.
Back. There's some jobs ready for you.
It might be stuck on something, I don't know. Fuck it, okay. Just one more perfect ghost. Not perfect, but figuring out one more. And that should bring me to level 13. That should give me...
Alright, we're here.
Wait. 13 or 14 I need for... whatever. 1 or 2 ghosts, I don't care.
There have been new reports of a cursed object nearby.
Can this door open faster? So. Okay, let's see. I don't want to say it, but one of them will spawn on me at the start and just kill me. Standard speed. Not a Raiju. But loud as fuck. Hi. Smiling. Might be a myling, not sure. That was unlucky. Ooh, that's a pose. My ass was glowing purple. Wraith! Okay, never mind.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
That's my arch nemesis, that doesn't count. They have a secret advantage against me. I don't know what it is. Okay. Hello, game.
Check the equipment and get set up before
We arrived. Check the equipment, and you should shut the fuck up.
whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a
There is no cursed object on the map. Damn it. Why you lie to people? That's why new players don't have an idea what the fuck is going on. Is it going up? And I'm just gonna keep my pretty head over here. Come on. Be something obvious. And do not be a mimic, if that's possible. Which ghost are you anyway? For serious, Anthony Williams is a revenant, unless it's a mimic. I'm not gonna risk any of these. Escape a hunt? Yeah, sure. But that would be like a 1 second precision needed from a revenant, and getting that to not hunt on top of my head, I don't trust that. I'd rather take the 2k XP than anything else. It's not worth the objective at this level. Because the 2k is way much higher than the rest. So risking is pointless. Once you have the smudge, then you got the party. There you go. Grab. Nothing. Nothing. Thank you. 2k. That's a 1. There you go. Got the igniter, so to speak. And I should be the smudgy. Oh no, don't tell me that the smudgy is at 14. Okay. Well, one more then. How many I need? That's like 3 objectives, if I counted correctly. 3 ghost objectives or 1 simple ghost. Shut up. Yo quiero puta. That's wrong direction, buddy. You're too close. Shit. Well, I tried. I let my character rest a bit. And then... this EMF works. Way too much. The fuck? That's a death sentence for me, huh? That's gonna spawn on top of me, right? Because it knows my location. Shit. I have nothing in this round that I can use. I'm gonna go with Polter. Because it sounded like small Polter stuff, but I don't think it's Polter. But I can't identify it from this. We'll see. It's a Polter and that was a mini explosion, so... No, whoa. Okay, that would have been killing me as well if I stay. Just spawn on my neck. Seems like Wraith just waited for this moment. All of the Wraiths in the game. Till I get from high level to lower.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Okay. If it's gonna be a DO, then that's gonna be a problem if I hide. Come on. Come on. You're not in the same room. You cannot be a shade in that case. Okay, that's not a deal. Okay, shit. I'm very bad at luring things and let them speed up and all that shit, so I'm gonna go with say maybe? Because normally when it comes down to Thay or Dio, Moroi, I'm just go in and I let the Moroi chase me and I smudge it. Because of the speed up, I can't make a difference. Ah, okay.
Prepared some jobs for you.
I was partially luck. But yeah, I started to move out, but I realized it's not coming here, so it's not a deal. I nearly jinxed myself. There you go. Now we got an insane incense. Now we have salt, incense, and a little bit of a... what is it called? Money. I mean, yeah. So, that's it. So, what do I need? I need to do this, and I need to add a few things. Which is, in the future, obviously, gonna be a firelight. Gonna be 2 incense. And gonna be 1 salt. Yeah. Pretty much. And we already have 10k money, so... so what? It's good as it is. So let's try now. First round. You know what? We don't have crucifixes, which is a problem. I hate these smudges. I mean, they're good, but it's hard to notice. That was a fast smudge. And I'm dead! Okay. Fitting. I thought I had a second smudge in my head. And... okay. Shit happens. Funny thing is, it was smudged. Through the wall. It was gory, okay. So we would have a standoff in that position. Okay. Never mind. That's how you start a game, right? Just lose one. But I'm not leaving without winning one, you know. That's how it is. Okay. Do I need an EMF? No. So should I care? No. And I forgot crucifix. Do I have crucifix at all? I should have 2 smudges, to be honest. Actually, we'll see about that. So we know it's not a wraith. Yet. At least we can test the time. So what do we know? There was nothing significant. We should leave. Because this might be a very, very bad mistake. It's not a phantom, not a wraith, which is a good start, but it can still kill us off. It's not a revenant. Not a right judge. Well, I can't say that because I don't have electronics in here, so it's not a moron, not a deal, not this. Don't look like this one. Jinn is hard to figure out at the moment. It didn't do anything like that. Didn't shapeshift, but sometimes Unreal don't shapeshift for 3 rounds. I mean, obviously you have to watch it all the time, but no. Not an Oni. Okay. And not a Polter. Now it's entered to the demon territory. Until 1:30. If it's hunts, it's a demon. As okay. Patient 1. Okay, not a demon. Can it be twins? Now that's my question for today. Zero ghost events so far, so... Now we have full visual at least. can speed up like crazy, that's for sure. But it's not only. So we can test it with a gin. The problem with the gin tests is quite simple. They're gonna be crazy fucking fast at the start. When you show yourself to them, once they see you, they're like, meow. It's not a gin. So we don't need that. But that was way too close for my comfort. So what could it be? What could it be? It's not a spirit, not a demon, I guess. Not a bench. I'm gonna go with Shay. That's it. I mean, it's hunting, but no events. That's always a good indicator. If it's not, well, it's not. Ure.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Okay. Let's just win one more. Overview. Tuck, tuck, tuck. Okay, cleanse can happen. Escape the ghost can happen, so this is a pretty good setup so far. We're just gonna rig the game a little bit of a different way. No EMF needed, although it's not a bad idea to have one. So I'm gonna do a double run here. Because I need electronics. Since we don't have a flashlight. Yeah. Because of the Raiju, and I need to know if it's spawning on my ass or not. And I still didn't brought any crucifixes. If I have crucifixes, I don't know. Do I have any? I think that guy noticed me. Maybe. Or not. Hello there. You're very loud. Did anybody told you that? Miling loud. You're milingly loud. Uh-huh. The question is, if the ghost even happens like that without body, when it sees me, will it remember the spot where I am? Twins. That doesn't make sense. You cannot be a twins. That's pure bullshit. Be careful. I'm gonna use my hardcore camera with this. Okay, fuck it. Well, sorry to burst your bubbles, but I don't see shit. So... But it did a double interaction, so... twins? Again? Let me check. That would be a pretty good payout. No orbs yet. And a very high resolution, no orbs yet. Okay. Be the twins. Unless you wanna be a mimic. And it is a twins with 2 options. That's gonna pay out well. Yep. Gotcha. So where's a crucifix? Did I get it or I need to get it? Okay. That's the only thing that is I don't need. Don't even buy. I should. If I will play with 150 ghosts, I will definitely use that shit. Okay, level 17. Good place to quit. But, let's see, do I have the crucifix unlocked? I do. Okay. When did I unlock it? No idea. I'm just a dum-dum. Anyway. For the video, well, this was the video. For the prestige up. And I guess see you in the next one. And for the stream, well, let's see. Yeah, I guess this is the stream. This should be enough, right? Enough of me for a day. Or a week. Or more than a week. Let's see. This is alright. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. That's YouTube. Okay, let's see. Twitch. Twitch. Okay. So, in the meantime, before I close down the stream... Wait, let me switch. Switch. Something more friendly. There you go. Just to set up the mood. So, what can happen in the future? Before my voice goes away. I'm not used to talk for 10 hours straight. I might start streaming some devlogs, or, well, something like that. And maybe some gtfo. Not sure. But video-wise, I'm gonna be trying to stay active on YouTube, even if it's harder in these days. And I'm gonna start a little bit of a series on the indie games since I'm developing myself a few things. So I may get some game mechanic idea. It might be good, might be bad. I'm not sure. We will see how that works out. For Phasmo, well, I'm halfway to 20, technically, so I need like, how much? 83 level ups till 10, prestige 10, so yeah. After that, it's just the same amount. And I'm done with Phasmo. Also, I want to start a series on Conrad Stevenson Paranormal Investigation, whatever it's called, CSSPI, because I heard the game is finished. So, and I know I've quote-unquote finished the game in the state when it was early access. I didn't really expect much in these days from games that they go into full release, you know. They usually stock in early access, whatever. Anyway, that's it. So I'm signing off. And tomorrow on YouTube there will be the next part of Layers of Fear VR. Part 3, I think. That's yeah, that's what's gonna come out. Part 3 or 4? 3? Pretty bad following those numbers when I have to chop up the series and stuff like that. So yeah, but that's gonna be a video, not a stream, so if you have any good ideas, like good indie games, like horror ones specifically, or sci-fi or something like that, among the lines, you know, then feel free to use the comment section. I will be notified by it, so don't worry about that. In the meantime, have a fun weekend. And see you in the next occasion, I guess. Or in the video. Bye bye.